Chat. How are we freaking doing today? How the frick are we doing today? Okay, guys. Trog, Fuego, Quad, Overall, Professor Dr. Rank, No Legs, Smub, WNM, my man. Jake, welcome guys. Okay. So who's ready? I know you guys have been desperately waiting for this day. Chat. Shock only Gaige. Shock only Gaige. That's right. It's that freaking time again. WNM, I've been waiting for this stream too. From the dawn of time. Anyone who knows, which pretty much no one in here aside from Smub and WNM knows, our first ever introduction to streaming on this channel. Also, Valamia. Welcome, Valamia. First ever introduction to streaming on this channel was Gaige playthrough. So we're back. Yeah, thank you, Vale. Thank you. Alright guys, so this isn't code IBS. This isn't anything crazy. Okay? We're not doing like OP10 only, no slag, only shock, no death trap. I'm playing this, I'm putting myself into the minds of a Gaige play because of how many comments I get, right? About actually shock's really good for areas like the wildlife preserve where there's flesh enemies and robots. And I don't want to press the 2 key to swap to my corrosive weapon. So this isn't going to be anything crazy, okay? I'm putting myself into Welcome the One. I'm putting myself into the mind of a Gaige player, into the empty mind of a Gaige player, into the empty head of a Gaige player, right? So, shields, everything's cool. Class mods, everything's cool. Relics, everything's cool. Grenades, I'll only use shock grenades. The only guns I can use have to be shock. And the only slag I can use is the Tulane or the Florentine. Death Trap is also totally allowed because we're just playing Gaige, guys. We're just playing Shock Gaige the way that she was intended. And hopefully, hello Dark Pebbles, and hopefully we take this one to endgame, chat, okay? Gone are the days of Jacob's Maya when I get level 80 and then on 25 times enemies, so then I get level 80 quicker. And then I go, all right, build's done. Chat, we're making it at least to OP1. At least! Guaranteed. Pyranitor, welcome. Shout out. Already got timed out. Very good start to stream. Very exciting, guys. Anyway, what are you guys actually saying? I don't know. I know. Well, when you swap weapons, you gotta press a key, and that's just like really annoying. So, us shock Gaige players, you know. Okay, so here are my thoughts. Here's the route. You guys know how like Jolts dude does the thing where he has a PowerPoint, right? Of like every single step of his run. So, Bone Raper, you freaking know. We're getting to it. So like he'll have his PowerPoint where it's like level 6, farm the Marauders till level 7. At level 7, we go and buy the blah, 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 right? I kind of did that a little bit, chat. I kind of did that. So here's what I'm thinking, right? You can't see Loot Lemon right now. But I'm thinking we start out the game. We don't farm a Thunderball Fist, right? Because that'd be horrible. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Fight for Sanctuary. Cross our fingers that the weapons in that vending machine can be shock. If they can't be, oopsies. And at that point, we will instead just use Death Trap to try and get us through to Sanctuary. And then we farm the Commerce. At level 15, we get a little Eevee, a Shock Sandhawk, a Shock Pimpernel, right? Then, when we kind of have no other items at like level 20, 25, we'll go do Wham Bam reference. Anybody? We'll go do the Wham Bam DLC. Farm a Thunderball Fist. I mean, we've kind of got a whole setup here. Like, we actually know what we're doing. Serious Peak, welcome. You know what? Chat, should we get a shock fastball? Possibly. Witchy Willow, welcome. I know, the meta build used as the main run. The root, dude. Xana, welcome. Xana, welcome. Okay. Chat. Let's get right into this. Apparently, every time you get dizzy. All right, new game. So who should we pick for this, chat? Who should we pick for this, chat? It's a joke. Okay, I think that we should have a blue skin. The blues! Kill the blues! Chat, now I was thinking about it, like, you know, kill the blues, we hate the blues. But their music's alright. What seems the most shocking? Yes, what seems the most shocking, chat? I find it shocking that we're even playing this character. Am I right? Am I right, everybody? Am I right? Okay, whatever. We'll do this one. Oh my gosh. Wait. Did you just sub, but then didn't announce the sub, so it didn't show up? Fuego, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that very, very much. Also, on Twitch right now, there is a gamble. There is a gamble going for whether or not we get good luck or not. Thank you so much, Fuego. I appreciate that very, very much. You know what, Fuego? You have just shown that you can buy me out and make me do you as the name. All right, what seems the most shock-like head? I'm shocked at how bad they are. I'm shocked. Hey, look, I'm Deceptix. I'm shocked that I don't know. I'm gonna stop with that. That looks like shock. That looks like I'll get a volt into my brain. You know, TBH, some Gaige players could use that. Ethanator, it has been a while, man. Took Gaige to 80 without Anarchy, so it's definitely doable. Not too bad, but I am physiologically reliant on the Chain Lightning. We'll get that at a point, too. Wait, you're so right, though. Chat, what is this haircut, bro? I think I had that in 6th grade. Alright, guys. Tolerate the blues! Xana, you're about to get banned, bro. Alright, chat. We do have TX luck up. Obviously, no mods. It would be really funny if I came in and just was using like level 80 gear or something. But we're not. This is real. This is real. Ajax, welcome. The one Vault Hunter more fun than Krieg. Echo, you're just so right about that. That's so true. When Twitch chat gets real music, please only play Murph quotes at like 5% volume on loop for us on YouTube. Gotcha. My daughter can't date no blues. Chat, okay. The Hornet's a 1 in 10, but everyone all in. Everyone all in. Now, I'm not very good at it anymore. The black hole on Death Trap. No, because, okay, Smub, on the first Gaige ones, we farmed her black hole, and it was so bad, we never got one. And then on Bingo, bro, on Bingo, there was a time Foreman took 38 runs and Gas ended up winning. But not on YouTube. Yeah, he's never won on YouTube. Now, chat, I will admit, I kind of know how to speedrun the game. So, I mean, normal mode, but you get Anarchy. But normal mode might not even be too bad. Okay, reset the run. We already got him soft locked, quite frankly. The only thing I can think of, Ethanator, that might actually be a problem is, like, Shock Phase of Bloodwing. I'm curious about your thoughts about something that you mentioned on your server a while back, more specifically your opinion on a certain exiled Borderlands content creator. What, you mean, the man of horrific fiber? See, I mean, it's... If he would have kept it at the blues, you know? If Mulful would have been like, you know, hey guys, welcome back to Does It Suck? And it was like, kill the blues. I'd be like, wait, I'm with this guy. But I'm not with this guy at all because he's really bad and genuinely not a good person. And I don't normally say that, but that's real. So I want that to be clear. I don't support him. If he was against the Blues, maybe, but I do not support him, okay? In any capacity. I just want that to be known, okay? Alright, watch this, chat. So, if I'm not mistaken, you gotta die on this, then you gotta drop down, I think? Or, wait, I don't remember, actually. Then you look at the barrel. That was almost it. That was almost it. I would have hit the save point. I save quit. It's easy. Oh boy, no legs. Oh boy. What's going on, guys? Jay! What's going on, guys? It's Gaige. Shark only. And I'm back here on Borderlands 2. Yeah, WNIM, he was in my comment section too. But I appreciated that Garnet insta-banned him. And I thought that was pretty cool. Now, Quadblades, he hasn't been going off the rails. He was saying that stuff, and there's like posts about it everywhere from like 8-9 years ago. Chat, we might just get a Shock Northleaf. I'm not gonna lie. And we might just get a Shock Twister. Oh wait, we can't even kill this guy right now. We have to go to fight for Lamuary. Maelstrom Athena to Shock Gaige. Yeah, we're getting buffed, quite frankly. Alright, so what is it? It's like a 2-minute timer, pretty much, right? On this. See, we could do the Digipeak one. Well, are you talking about just the level 3? Or are you talking about the Rabbit Skag? We got Iridium, chat. The Iridium, dude. Chat, is it normal that I get headaches every day of my life?
Show 'em what we're made of.
We might just need to use the storm later. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. So I'm thinking if we... Why does my game feel like frame ratey? Wait, why is my game capped at 144? I didn't do that. Wait, what if I turn on VSync? Will it look less frame ratey? Wait, that might have actually been useful here. Anyway, does anyone know? I think it's like a 2-minute timer. If I'm here for longer than that, like, it's over. What was I gonna say? No, but it's not... I don't think it's water related, because I drink a lot of water in a day. Last night, it was so bad. I was driving, and I literally couldn't look at, like... I almost call them the enemy. The enemy's headlights, because it hurt my head very bad. 1 HP and a dream. Watch this. We'll wait for him to get one more, and then we say quit. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta say the line. I gotta say the line. Come on. Level up, dude. No, this is not a new thing. People have been doing this since it came out, but... You can pinch your finger until it becomes yellow. If it turns back instantly, you're hydrated. If it takes a second, you need water. Hold on. Let me lock in on that. You do? Okay. Yeah, it's back. I mean, maybe the timing's a little low. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, it's back. The headache thing? Oh no, it's just gotten like it feels like it's gotten worse. But also, it might just be allergies. I don't know, because like my whole head has just felt like there's constant like pressure inside of it for a little while now. I don't think we can get a shock weapon. Yeah, we did, Blue Boy. You just missed it. Okay. Wait, why are the locker items 16? Locker items? I hardly know her items. Eh? Yeah, I probably should get checked. It's all the time. I feel like it's like a Cairo issue. Like, I think I need like a chiropractor to like paralyze me by the neck. If we can find a Shock Nova Shield. The thing is, I don't think Shock as an element spawns at all until like level like 7. Wait, which is that? That's the level we'll be hitting. Mordecai, you are a failure. Kairos from Borderland? From Borderland 4 Kairos? Screen Man, why you no play Borderland 4, Screen Man? Do you hate Borderland 4? Yes. Not really, chat. That was a joke. Okay, so. Chat. Did we or did we not hear the Steam announcements? Leave it in the comment section. The vendor is 7, the loot here is 16, like 15, 16. Will I get a Nova Shock Shield? Maybe, if I can find one. We'll probably get a black hole later because it kind of works perfect with the build. It's kind of Gaige's best shield if you think about it. Because think about this. And no other kill has this, by the way, or no other character has this. She can literally buff up shields. She can literally make her shields 3% better in capacity. I mean, no other character can do that. Okay, like literally no other character can do that. So the fact that you just like made this short, like dogging on Gaige, is it says a lot. It's very disingenuous. Hi, Dominic. So for context, why aren't I playing BL4? So if there was, okay, so let's imagine. So if there was Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if there were these 3 guys, Alvin, Simon, and Alvin. If there was Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, and they were to make, if there was Borderlands, multiple Borderlands games, if they made multiple Borderlands games, right? And if there was Borderlands 1 to the pre-sequel 3, 4 Wonderlands, what do you think that let's say that if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore would have made Borderlands 3, what do you think that they would have maybe referred to it as when they were testing the game? Like when Ivan, Simon, and Theodore were for context, there's a bunch of Borderlands games. So if one of them, if they were to say, like, if they were making Borderlands 3, and so they were in like the designing phase, what do you think that they might call Borderlands 3, the game that Alvin, Simon, and Theodore are working on? The Borderlands 2 Squeakquel. Okay, so there's no shock weapons here. You guys think, do I smell toast? Yes. Does that mean my brain's cooking right now? Ivan! Okay, so there's no shock weapons here. Should I just like turn around and like just use Death Trap until we hit something better? What level's Wham Bam stuff? It's 15, right? Oh, dude, I don't want to frickin' do this. We could farm Rabbit Skags, which gets us quicker XP. I mean, we can do this. It just takes like forever. Hey, it's a Jolt Suit stream. Coping the frame day 1. I forgot I asked you guys about that. This is so awesome. There's no ADHD, Jake. It's not real. Hello, the siren. Hello. Do shields and grenades have to be shock in some sort? Not shields, but yes, grenades. Grenades I will make shock. Welcome, Brett. Welcome. Hey, Jolts, what level you going to? About 30. This is actually a mixed stream. Anyway, chat. I'm so excited, actually, for all the Steam announcements. Like, okay, so the Steam controller, when I first saw it, I was like, man, this is so ugly. This is so stupid. Why would I ever want the Steam controller? I didn't even spawn the enemies that time. I was like, why would I ever want the Steam controller? Like, this just looks, like, stupid. And then it sort of built up on me, you know? Like, I went from, like, this looks stupid to, like, wait, but maybe it's not that. Wait, but maybe it's functional. Hold on. But maybe it is functional. And then you know how, like, I don't know if you guys have experienced this. If you've ever had to, like, drive a car that you're like, it's not really my favorite. But you, like, grow on it, and you're like, wait, this is kind of the coolest car on the road right now. Right? That's how I felt about it. Where I was like, oh, wait, it kind of looks good, though, out of nowhere. Like, why does it, like, it's borderline attractive controller. So I don't know how that'll go. I mean, it sounds like they've just created the ultimate controller, but we'll see. The old controller, I think they realized was not amazing. And then the Steam Machine's obviously cool. It hits the perfect like everything. I feel like it's going to be amazing for audiences where, like, they're not tech savvy in any capacity, right? And so they're having to look at, like, a pre-built PC if they want to get into the PC space, and it's like, oh, this one's got 4,000 megahertz, but so does this one, but this one's $1,000 more. That doesn't make any sense. They'll no longer have to worry about that. It's like, just buy the box and play with it, right? And the fact that it'll be on SteamOS means that it'll be essentially as easy as, like, turning on an Xbox, right? Which is cool. And then yeah, I just think it's going to be amazing. I heard someone mention, and this is such a missed opportunity if they don't, to get a companion cube, limited edition Steam Machine. So I think that's cool. But the only thing I'm really excited for is the Steam Frame, but it's literally all up to the pricing. If it's priced even at, like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, because I've been a VR enthusiast from the start. Okay, I own the Oculus CV1. 1080p by 1080p, by the way, okay? Beautiful experience. Borderline clearer than life, right? Well, we gotta go down the shock tree, right? So if this thing is $800 or less, I'm buying it immediately. If it's 800 to 1,000, I'm gonna wait, and if it's over 1,000, I'm not buying it. But yes, we will. If I buy it, yes, we will be playing Borderlands 2 VR. But we might honestly do that before that even comes out, right? But it'll depend on the price. But also, like, I don't know. Some people are like, Valve's probably gonna charge $1,200 for it, and it's like, dude, do you know Valve? If I'm not mistaken, they took losses on the Steam Deck, and yet they were happy to do it because they love the fact that the players were happy. And it's amazing because Meta spent $17 million last year on research and development for VR stuff with a team of thousands of people. And if I'm not mistaken, the people working on the VR frame, there's like 10 people or something. And they managed to find new technology that Meta didn't. Plus, it's like, let's say that it was exactly the same as, like, the Meta 3s or whatever. You're still kind of just paying an anti-Meta tax, you know? Because I'm never one to, like, boycott a company because I know that doesn't do anything, right? Like, I know that if I don't buy Red Dead Redemption 2, Rockstar's not going out of business. But at the same time, if I'm given the choice between giving my money to, like, let's say that I have to either give $500 to Hitler or $1,000 to Lil Gas Mask, I'm giving $1,000 to Lil Gas Mask, right? And that's how it feels with this. Not equating Meta to World War II dictator, okay? Not saying that. But not known for a very good company, and they're like the one company that is just very open about selling your data. They're like, yeah, we're doing it. We're selling your data. Which I hear is how they're able to make the metas so competitively priced. But anyway, so anything to avoid buying a meta purchase. And what I'm really excited about, chat, VR's been dead, in my opinion, for a long time because there's literally no games. Nobody makes games. And the people that do make games, make them Oculus exclusive or Meta exclusive, because Meta is literally running a monopoly on everything, all social media and all VR. Okay, and it's horrible. And I don't want Zuck in charge of everything, right? But I'm really hoping that since it's like a new mainstream PC VR experience, that more people will start developing games. And then I'm seeing a lot of people that are like, this is stupid. The Quest is still better, blah, blah, blah. I don't know about you guys. Everyone I've ever talked to, yeah, Gas will be happy about that. It's not like everyone I've ever talked to that owns a Meta, they're like, dude, it does not work with PC VR. Like it sometimes works with the link cable, but like sometimes it doesn't. Also, I was thinking about it, right? The Meta 3 is $500, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's so cheap. Except every peripheral they sell is super expensive. So it's like, yes, you're only paying $500 for a standalone headset with horrible tracking, right? Except if you want a link cable, so if you want it as a PC VR thing, after shipping, you're paying $600 for the headset. If you want any of the other accessories, you're paying potentially $700 for the headset. So if the frame is $700, I mean, it just makes sense, Jack. I also own an Index. It's great. It's great. It was great. And it's interesting because at the time that it released, it was like, oh my gosh, 1400 by 1600, like, this resolution's insane. You can't get any better until you hit the $2,000 mark. And now it's like that entry-level VR headsets are like 2000 by 2000. Yeah, Quest Link just does not work. But guys, I'm so, like, honestly, for the anti-meta and for the comfort alone, I've heard it's very comfortable, and just looking at it, it looks so much better. It protrudes significantly less from your head, which is going to create less downward force, right? And on top of that, it's so light. It is the lightest of like the full-on headsets. I think the face gasket is like 180 grams, which translates to like 0.3 pounds. And instead of it being 0.3 pounds this far from your head, it's like, 0.3 pounds touching your head. So I don't know. I'm really excited for it. I just really hope they price it well. And it's Valve. I feel like they will. Valve tends to care a lot more about making their customers happy than money. Also, another benefit with getting a frame over like a Quest 3 is that if like a controller on your Quest 3 breaks, they literally half the time, and I've heard this from friends who've used the Quest 3 and had to RMA stuff, you'll be lucky if they respond to a support ticket, period. You'll be lucky if they even do that, right? If they do, I've heard it. One of my friends, it was still in warranty and everything. One of his controllers just up and broke. He tried to RMA it, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll pay for half of the cost." Dude, when people were having trouble with their indexes when those came out, Valve literally was like, "We're just gonna send you a new headset for free." And it's like, "Are you serious?" Like, yes. The Gabe Cube, you mean? Alpha. I'm being held hostage. I think we'll just have to death trap. Look, see, it's Shock. I think we'll just have to death trap through early game because I don't want to level up to 15 here. So, and I've personally experienced it with the Steam support, where I've had things break and they just straight up are like, we'll just send you a new one. One of my lighthouses broke, right? And I was out of warranty for over a year. I was a year past warranty. And they were like, yeah, so sorry to hear about that. You're past warranty, but like, we appreciate you buying this. So we're just going to send you a new one and just like send us yours back whenever you can. I was like, dang, okay. Wait, I feel valued by this company.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary.
Yours is making sounds. So is mine. So is mine. Every VR controller I've used ends up squeaking at the trigger. I don't like. Yeah, that's true too, Astolfo. They, I know you said that a few minutes ago, many minutes ago. but the fact that they will earn back the money by people just buying the games to play it. Not they probably won't fully earn back the money, but at least partially. I really love that you can't recall Death Trap. Level to 16 and use shock and awe for kills. Wait, you're so freaking true. No, we're allowing Death Trap. We're not doing. I know it says shock only. We're not doing exclusive shock damage. Okay, we're playing it like a shock Gaige player might, right? So all of our weapons and grenades will only be shock, but we'll still allow Death Trap. Okay. Like, because the customer support from Valve is literally like, if you go to Best Buy and buy a meta, they're going to be like, you want $100 extra for warranty? You know, it might break. Or whatever. As where with the index, or with the frame, if it ends up being $200 more, you're paying for guaranteed warranty, and not only that, but like excellent customer support where they'll just straight up like troubleshoot it for you. Policy on shields, any shields are okay. Any shields are okay, guys. It's this isn't like a hardcore challenge, okay? It's just that we are going to only use shock weapons. Unless you guys can think of a better way for me to hit level 15 real quick and farm the Wham Bam chest. Because otherwise, sitting there in front of Fight for Sanctuary is going to take forever. We could try rabbits, guys. I'm dying to make a sandwich. What should I put on it? I don't know what you have. Ham. Preferably. No, wait, dude. A PB&J would go kind of killer right now. Okay, you know what? Since there's a Gamba up for first kill Hornet, we'll go at least kill this. I can chat with you regardless, no legs. I just fail to most of the time. So guys, you know, all this VR excitement from the frame has got me like, man, I want to play more VR, right? Between that and the fact that we played some horror games on stream, right? During Halloween. I was like, you know what? Maybe I want to play some more VR. So don't point and laugh, chat. But I was like, you know what? It's been multiple years. Let's hop on VR chat. Peanut butter, jelly, ham, turkey, cheese, and what else? If you got any mayo. So I was like, you know what? It's literally been years. I'm gonna hop on VR chat. I'm sure it got better, right? It did not get better. My experience pretty much was buff e-boys cuddling each other, probably beating it. People just ERPing in public, sitting in front of a mirror, not doing anything else. Not even talking to each other. Just kind of sitting there, looking at each other, right? I heard the N-word probably 30, 35 times. And those were from kids, by the way, little kids. Yeah, it was pretty good. But I will say, chat, I will say that while it was that bad, right? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna break the cycle. I'm gonna break the cycle of these guys sitting on here depressed 98 hours a day, as I used to do, okay? I was never a degenerate, though, on VR chat. Let's get that straight. But I was like, we're gonna break the cycle. So at the start, everyone's freaking ERPing or whatever in the lobby. I'm hearing the N-word everywhere. Let's just say by the end, I got the whole lobby doing bottle flips, okay? Yeah. Not bragging about that, though. Not really bragging. All right, get ready to call Gamba. Quad bleu. Bro, how is level 7 Death Trap losing to level 1 Knuckle Dragger? I think I lost my TX luck. I think I've lost it, bro. I don't see one anywhere, but maybe I just missed it. I don't even see the. I think it was a white revolver, and I think it went out of the map. The gamble closed down, unfortunately, still. Also, Shadow Clone. If you're talking about on Borderlands, no. Sorry, but this will be a solo only thing. Oh, my bad, chat. Forgot how to speedrun. I don't want to talk about it, Anthony. I was looking, and I forgot that I used to like make a bunch of just really stupid avatars. Can I call it? Can you grow up? Hold on. So it would just be like, let me just head swap the two like most obscure characters. So I had one that I forgot I made where it was Isaac Clarke's body and then like a Danganronpa character or something. It was so stupid. But they changed the game because I had a few where I just scaled the character model extremely weird. So I had one where my character was like, it was supposed to be a flat Stanley type thing, right? So from the front, I look totally normal. And then I turn to the side and I'm a piece of paper. And they had to have come out with an update where you no longer like scale or something. So that didn't work. Pharma Shock Chopper, you're banned. But no, listen, I don't have an e-boy avatar, but I also don't have a Cody Plays avatar. I just can't tell you guys what it is, cause like I can't have you guys see me out in public. Oh my gosh, we got the shotgun. Get it? A shotgun? Look guys, it's shotgun only Gaige. Bacon Nuddles? I don't know what that is, Bone Reaper, but thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you later. It's okay if not, though. Oh, wait. I heard from Low Gas Mask. You wait for him to stop talking, and then... Yeah, look at that. He moves every time. Probably. I probably could, Anthony. Guys, what if we, what if I get my Cody Plays avatar, and then we hop on a VR chat lobby?
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg.
I'm sure there's going to be at least a few people who made it this far, and they're like, hold on, he's using Dead Trap on Shock only? They've clicked off. Did the viewer count drop? Real ones play at 0.1 times speed. So true. Eventually, my worry, No Legs, is that eventually Cody Plays will take over and I'll lose my own sentience. No, that's okay, Anthony. That's okay. No, I like that idea, Dominic. Yeah, hater. I'm using DT. What of it? DT for didn't ask. Wait, did I even type? I didn't even put the title as Shock Only Gaige. It just says Shock Gaige, which is accurate to what this is. Although I will say, okay, I know there's I know I said there's no restriction on shields, but I will not be. I won't use like a fire spike shield. Okay. DT stands for don't try, exactly. Oh crap, it's Shock only.
The cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
Okay, Miser, bro. Listen, you're banned. Don't out me like that, okay? Guys, I'm coming out. This is my coming out story. I'm coming out as a death trap user. I've been this way since I was born. I don't know when I first realized that I wanted to use death trap, but it was about when I hit level 7 and stopped getting XP from Fight for Sanctuary. And I could have been youtube.com/McQuagle and run a macro to get there to level 30 over the course of 24 hours, but I don't know what came over me. I just figured I wouldn't. Raid version Son of Craw and Raid Pete. I feel like that's got to be both of them. Hey, George, forget about it, man. Hey, forget about it. So I'm still working through my UVHM playthrough as Accent, and I've never done a raid boss, and I have nobody to play with. Which one would you say is the most solo-friendly? Probably Pyro Pete. Just if you can get a Shock Fibber, or a Shock Infinity, or a Shock Sandhawk, or whatever, and a B shield, you should be okay. Should be relatively okay. Slump of the East. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is there any other like way to force myself to get level 15 XP? Because I believe that's what Wham Bam is. Okay, so my two options are either A, I do some stupid XP farm, right? For level 15 for Wham Bam. Wham Bomb, my bad, bro. Or option number 2, I don't you go up here somewhere, something like that? I just do this. Yeah, so either I do something to level 15 here. He's got a shock weapon, by the way. Or we just power through Flint and then go get a commerce. Let me know, chat. I was born a DT user. Exactly. Commerce sucks, but it is shock. It is a shock weapon that spawns at a low level. Okay, we'll do Flint Commerce. Yes, we will definitely use a B shield. Chat, remember, this isn't like necessarily a challenge run. I'm putting myself into the mind of a Gaige player. Gabriel probably. Gabriel, I tried, but shock weapons don't spawn until like, I'm pretty sure they don't spawn until like level 10 or something. So that vending machine can't actually drop any shock weapons. It's only fire. No corrosive either, technically. Farm a Thunderball Fist. Okay. Shock Deepa, good point. I mean, I could farm a Thunderball Fist, but the thing is, the Thunderball Fist, for anyone that doesn't know, is a 5% drop chance. There's the Shock Pistol Marcus quest. That is also true. So maybe we'll hit Sanctuary, get that, and then we can actually get a commerce, like actually farm it. Oh, except, okay. So there are, I think there's like 2 named enemies in this game that are at all shock resistant. One of them that at least that I can think of, and those are Bloodwing, or maybe Jackenstein is too, but Bloodwing and Watch. So, Miser. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Okay. Chat, do you think that we should... Okay. No, we're not going to get a freaking Thunderball Fist, because at that point we can just walk to Sanctuary. Yeah, we're not getting a Thunderball Fist, okay? The Laser Eye, doesn't that do fire? Hold on. Oh, wait, you're just talking about, like, the default laser. Jackenstein's actually weaker to shock. GG. So we'll farm him for a yellow jack then, right? Chat, who remembers me getting a Slaga from one of these guys? Yeah, we'll go for the shock lock uniques. It's not too bad. Although I might not be able to get a peak opener like reliably, because I will not have the ability to use fire. We definitely will not get one at OP10. Shock doesn't get reflected, specifically on Jackenstein. I did not know that. Yeah, Alpha, the Florentine and Florentine and the Chulane will be the only two slag weapons. Also in the Tina DLC, we gotta remember at level 30 we can go get Chain Lightning and the crit. I think the worst part of this early game is that we cannot... There's no way to make Death Trap go any faster, so... It's kind of what we're doing at first. Although, guys, I will say today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I got to go at a certain time. I'm doing some stuff later, so... It's still going to be a decent one. Like, we still got a good amount of time. Just, like, it's not going to be like a 12-hour Gaige stream, okay? I think my first ever Gaige stream ended up being, like, 11 hours. We have to wait for Death Trap. I will be attempting to get the Twister, yes. Honestly, okay, what would we think when it comes to the Twister farm? What would we think if I enabled Commander and just set the game to like 32 times speed? Because that's literally, the farm for the Twister is literally teleport to boat, drive around for about 45 seconds, teleport back to boat, drive around for about 35 seconds, teleport back, drive around for 35 seconds, teleport back. No, I won't do that. That's lame. That's lame. But I am thinking that for the level 30 grind, or level 80 grind, we might, like, do something to make it go quicker without directly just giving it. It kind of did hurt my soul a little on TPS to have to just straight up set it to level 70, but, like, it's also lame to farm it. So I think what we might do is we might legitimately farm, but it'll be like every level we end up getting, I will just add another level. Like, is that crazy, guys? I know, almost 12 hours straight of Gaige, believe it or not. Wait, guys. Look, I'm Spuddy Cube. Oh, we did jump damage. Actually, we didn't, but... Ah, I meleeed the air. Restart. Gotta raw dog the Twister farm. Why is my game, like, feel laggy? It's not. Let me go to this corner so I can wait for bro to respawn. And in the meantime, let me load up NVIDIA control panel. So I think I have this game locked to 144 in there, but I should have it locked to 200. I'm just wondering if that's causing issues. Nisha jump damage can crit due to Tombstone. It's wild. So if you're doing like jump only playthroughs, she's theoretically the best character for that then. Let's see. Borderlands 2. Please stop hitting me. I just realized, I was like, no, it'll be fine, and then I just realized that if I get down, I have to restart this. Yeah, the jump crit only, so normal jump damage resets the run. Her jump can also do fire. So she's broken for jump builds. Let's see. FPS. Set that to 200. Apply. I don't know if you guys have ever used NVIDIA control panel, but it's pretty horrible. Oh, I'd have to restart it for it to actually take effect. Okay, well, we'll do that later. Every time I gib, I do a new elemental Gaige playthrough. Yeah, I think that'd be fair. Dude, it's not kind to me at all. It's like the worst piece of software I've ever used, but very useful piece of software. There's not like a better level 1 skill, right? No. So this'll be fine because eventually we'll get strength of 5 Gorita. Okay, brainhead, listen. I realize. I see what you're saying. I hear and I'm listening. Freak Bob. Oh my goodness, Freak Bob. Welcome, Freak Bob. Good to see you. Freak is spelled with an A, but thank you so much. Wait, that's kind of true. Wait, you're kind of right. It actually should be 240 theoretically, or 180. I'd rather do 180. Although I have a 144 hertz monitor, so wouldn't it technically be like whatever 50% of that is added on, like either 72 or 144 or something. The skyrocket only does fire, right? There's no shock in that, unfortunately. Why am I getting leg pain? Why does everything hurt? No, brainhead, you're fine. So what we're doing is we're getting our minds into the state of a Gaige player, a shock Gaige player, right? So we're only going to use shock weapons, only use shock grenades, but death trap's still allowed because, you know, a normal Gaige player, they'll still use, you know, death trap. No reason we got to get rid of DT. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That amp might be good. Modest. Welcome, Modest. Definitely UVHM. Definitely get to level 80. I will at least attempt the peak. That is what I will say. I will at least attempt the peak. I will not say that I will hit OP10 or not. I should not have casted Death Trap way out there because now I can't kill the enemies on this guy. Cryo Gaige, if only. Getting in the mindset of a Gaige player, you should absolutely be stacking buck up, and I'm ready to do that, but unfortunately my level isn't ready, you know? Yeah, Modest. I'm not particularly excited. Well, now we wait, chat. Now we wait. If we could get the peak opener, that's actually true. If we get peak opener, then the peak will be easy. Which what we could even do, because the peak opener is so good that it can be levels under and it would still be good. So we could do like, if we're able to make it to like OP4 or OP5, right? We use those weapons on a level like 80 peak opener, right? I don't know if I would allow the stair. Wait, they died? They just like, okay. I mean, it should theoretically be fine, but I probably also just won't get it. I don't know why my game just feels laggy. Guys, I don't think my 5070 Ti can handle this game. I assume it's like, I don't know, some window in the background interfering with it. Windows? No, I prefer Steam OS. Hello, Steam Frame. Oh, no. Well, Jared, I'm not too worried about that. I've never really had too many issues with that. But my actual game is like, I'm confused because it's at 144. It hasn't dropped at all, but it's just like, oh, Claptrap didn't move, bro. It's at 144 the whole time. It hasn't gone down, but it's just like, it looks really choppy. It looks like it's like 45 FPS or something. On my end. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not. Looks smooth here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not that big of a deal, but I will say, Modest, you don't necessarily have to pre-stack on Gaige. When I've played Gaige in the UVH levels and stuff, you can sort of just like kill stuff, and you should get stacks organically. But yeah, see, Modest, I'm wondering if it's a thing where like one of my monitors. No, both my monitors are the same refresh. I'm just wondering if it's a thing where like something in the background is like playing video at like 60 FPS or something, and it's making it look laggy. I don't know. What if I were to change it down to like 72 FPS? It's crazy, guys. You don't realize it because like 60 FPS and stuff looks great, but like once you go 144, you never go back. And anyone who has a 144 hertz monitor, can you tell me if you experience this, where anything below 144 looks more choppy than it would on a like 60 FPS monitor? That's all I'm saying. How long left for Gamba? It looks like I think it's done, right? I'm really bad at looking at stuff. There is a big difference in 0 to 150. Another thing I've done before is I'll just get like 50 stacks and then just play organically from there, and then you'll build up pretty quick. You get motion sickness above 60. Grow up. Organic stacks, does that apply that there can be a synthetic stack and that it's chemical compound? What about anorganic stacks? I'll show you an organic stack right now, Dominic. I really think it has something to do with like OBS or something, but I mostly get it on this game. I noticed this game has a lot of issues in general. Dre Humble, so good to see you again. It's been a little while, I feel. Hey TX, I know I already spoke about the new Steam machine. However, what are the spec equivalents? It sounds like I heard one person say it's going to be an entry-level PC, but said that it's about equivalent to a 4060. Guys, back in my day, tell me if I'm wrong, back in my day, entry-level meant like something that probably can't really run games well. It was like, yeah, you can play The Witcher 3 on lowest settings. That was like entry-level computer. But now it's like entry-level computer can play, according to them, Cyberpunk 2077, 4K resolution, 60 FPS with FSR. Which, I mean, that's not a surprise there because, like, PlayStation, the only reason PlayStation looks so good in 4K is because they use crazy upscaling. No, Death Trap, don't go over there, man. Oh. But anyway, according to some people, it's an entry-level computer. but it should be capable of playing Cyberpunk 2077 4K 60 FPS. So I would call that a mid to possibly mid to high end PC, but I guess nowadays that's low tier. You should buy the machine now. This machine is as useful as every ant. Yeah, no, Gaige is like the worst design character they've ever made in the series. Okay, check this out. Cooking up trouble. When your gun's magazine is entirely full, you regenerate health. Okay, so if I want to get some, on-demand health regen, I gotta cut my hair. If I want some on-demand health regen, I just have to reload. Oh, that kills my anarchy stacks. Right. My bad. Okay, well, I mean, I've still got better half, so my DPS is actually higher in the last half of my magazine. So I get half of a magazine for increased fire rate. Oh, right, I actually lose magazine size if I spec for anarchy. Okay, yeah, okay. My bad. Well, what I mean, we've got 1-2 boom, right? Where's 1-2 boom at? We've got this one, so Death Trap will shoot out an orb of energy, and then if I can shoot the flying orb, which should be easy to do, it's not that hard to aim, then I'll be able to create a giant explosion. But I have 300% reduced accuracy, so I can't hit. So I can't actually hit 1-2 boom. Oh, okay. Well, hey, I mean, there's Shock Storm. So if I can get a critical hit, if I can kill an enemy with a crit, it creates a Shock Storm nearby. So I just have to crit the enemy. Oh, right. Okay, wait, I forgot. I'm negative 8,000% accuracy. Okay, so never mind to that, I guess. Cooldown rate. Cooldown rate? Okay. That's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, wait. So if I get enough anarchy, I get like 1,000% bonus gun damage, right? And granted, I will probably only hit about 25% of my shots, but like they're at 1,000% damage. But thankfully, due to close enough, I'll actually be hitting 1,000% damage probably 25% of the time. Oh, but it halves the damage of my shots. Okay, so it's actually 500% damage 25% of the time then. So, okay. I get it now. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, okay. Wait, but this one's kind of nice. Wait. So when I kill an enemy, my shields actually, I regenerate 0.8% of my max shields per second. So what, at max level, this is like 4% of my max shields per second or something? That's pretty good. On kill regenerate shields, that's really good. Wait, but this one literally restores 100% of my shield on kill. Okay. Jared, I'm pretty sure it has to do with streaming, because when I play off stream, it feels smooth as butter. When I play on stream, it just breaks. I think it has to do with, I don't know, probably the fact that it's like 32x or something. That looks pretty OP to you? Yeah, Jake. Yeah, Humble, sorry, I'm just now seeing your message 3 minutes ago. The 4060 is a really, really good card. Like, it's extremely capable card. As of like a year or two ago, it was the one that people were buying where it's like, I don't want to break the bank, but I want a really good card. So there again, the 4060. I would imagine this will be definitely better than any of the consoles out right now. But they also said they're going to price it more like a PC, but I think that they're still going to price it better than a pre-built because it's Steam. So it's Valve. So I would imagine you'll get all that. And I don't know. I would say probably like $800. And what's cool is the controller, and the VR all work supposedly seamlessly. It seems like they're trying to become the new Apple, pretty much. Oh, then I don't know, Jared. I think there's just something messed up with my thing. I guess the 5070 Ti just can't run this game. Actually, to be fair, it probably... This game was meant to run on older stuff, so I don't know. But, like, even here, it just looks choppy. I don't know. I'm sorry, Dre. I'm sorry. Hello, Chocolate. How are you doing? And for the record, anyone that's just joining, it's not exclusively shock damage, but exclusively shock weapons and grenades, okay? But I am, in this case, using DT. And that's so weird. It's almost like the people that voted against all odds lost there. Hold on. Choose outcome. No, we did not. We did not get it. Complete prediction. But considering like one person lost points on that, it's probably Quad. I know. If only there was something you do about the frickin' ads, man. Ugh. The only thing I've ever learned is 1 skill point into stuff like nth degree, and is better than 5, as we're hopefully you use those other 5 elsewhere. Also, Modest, made of starter stuff, there's a hidden effect on it. If you put 1 point into it, it gives you, I believe, 50% fire dot resistance. Run invalid. Shock weapons don't drop till 15. I disagree with you, No Legs. I disagree with you. The blues. Should I turn on colorblind mode so then blue is not blue anymore? So the blues. See, Modest, I've always thought this. Literally, the simplest fix that would bring Gaige from just like horrible to like kind of okay is if they would simply make it so her AI or Death Trap's AI was similar to that of like Borderlands 3 pet AI. If the AI was somewhat decent, like she'd immediately be better. Okay, Dre, are you back? Are you back, man? Okay, hold on. Also, guys, if we use the peak opener, that will be the rare time that the Jill of all trades... No, okay. Guys. So, if Gaige wasn't already horribly designed already, right? She has 1 TDR class mod. She has 1 TDR class mod. Listen to that. TDR class mod. Okay? And if you play Borderlands 2, this is going to make sense. She has 1 TDR class mod. Do you know what the TDR class mod buffs? The TDR class mod? TDR. The 1 TDR class mod buffs assault rifles. Hold on, wait, electrocute resistant shield. I think for the lore sake, we need to get that. For the lore X sake. Skyrocket only does fire, right? I don't know if anyone answered that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a good amount of skills that do that, Modest. It's kind of stupid. Hello, goat. Yeah, so for context, guys. So for context, chat. So for context on this one, chat. TDR doesn't make assault rifles at all. Oh, wait, let's actually go over here. Codfish, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Torg Axton, no problem. He has no problem at all. Because he was well designed. I say it every single time. I think what happened with Gaige is they set it to like, all right, let's do 2 people per skill tree. We'll have 2 people work on each skill tree, and none of them are allowed to communicate with one another. The car gun counts as assault rifle and TDR guns. So, okay, so there we go. So for a car-only run, Gaige. Gaige is just the way to go. Who'd like gas mask pick Krieg on that? Bro's driving like Burnout. Burnout Paradise. Oof, what a great game. I love being a kid and just T-boning people. Yeah, it's not actually the worst class mod, which is surprising, especially considering like the passives are 90% useless on it. I just wish you didn't lose 100% of stacks on death and the game say your stacks on sacred. Yeah, you know, I do too. I really do too. Yeah, the dichotomy between Gaige and Krieg. The first DLC character, being Gaige, was like, this is literally the worst thing you've ever released in Borderlands history, okay? This might be worse than the Underdog. Then Krieg was like, this might be better than the Underdog. Like, this is better than anything you've ever released. You just created the best character in all of history. I also think that we're going to have to wait out a death trap timer here. Unless he teleports. Oh my gosh! He blew up! Kill the blues! Kill the blues! Well, you would never have to do that, Modest, but there is exclamation point donate where it goes straight to my PayPal because it's so bad. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, right? YouTube Super Chats. YouTube sees it as like you're purchasing an item, essentially, right? You're purchasing the like your chat being blown up on screen. So they take I want to say like 25% of a super chat, which is a little crazy, but it's like, okay, they're claiming it as a service, you know. It's like if on Twitch you could like use someone else's emote in someone's chat for like $1, right? Like you can use my emote in Gas's chat for $1 without having to sub or something, right? So it's like, okay, I see what you're saying. You're claiming it's providing a service. I think it's a little lame, you know, that you are... I did not get the skip, dude. I think it's a little lame that you're taking like 25% of it. So I think if you gave me $10 through a YouTube Super Chat, I get like 7.5. But here's the bad part. Here's the worst part, right? It goes from like, I can see it to I can't see it. If you donate through Super Chat on an Apple device, Apple takes another 25%. Apple sees it as them providing a service, that they're allowing you to donate. So they believe that because they are allowing you to donate, they are owed your money. So if you donate through Super Chat on an iPhone, it's literally like if someone gave me $10 through Super Chat on phone, I would get like $5. Which is so bad. Like, that's actually so stupid. Never touched Krieg, but convincing you to do another run. Mezzer, in my opinion, Krieg is by far the best designed character on Borderlands 2. He's still got sort of the Borderlands 2 thing where there are a few skills that are like, that doesn't make any sense with this other one. For instance, Bloody Revival and Light the Fuse, right? Light the Fuse. Alternative Jake! Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Light the Fuse makes it so you cannot... It makes it so you don't get your guns when you're down. You just throw dynamite, right? So actually a pretty good skill depending on like what part of the game you're in. It can be really good or it can be kind of not good, right? But then he's also got a skill that increases specifically assault rifle damage while you're down and in fight for your life. But you literally can't use it if you have Light the Fuse. So It doesn't make any sense.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me.
Alternative Jake.
Taking in shifts. Now, to see the fruits
I appreciate that so much, guys. You guys, you really do help significantly by making it a lot more possible that I don't have to work as much at my real job, and that I'm able... Wait, we can't get this piece. We have to do fire damage.
Damn.
GG.
Well, now we really gotta find You know what?
You guys do help me
I think you might
significantly, and I appreciate that, Jake, and especially from someone that shows up to like every stream. I really appreciate that, genuinely.
Vault Hunter, get in. Roland left a message for you.
Yes, the Streamlabs link is good, and PayPal I think takes like 5%. Shout out to the real ones. The real ones are the ones who remember when I got permabanned from PayPal 3 times in a row. And every time, we made it out, chat. We made it out. We made it out of PayPal jail. Oh, man. But we can't... I can't get rid of that, so it's always going to be in my inventory. Bruh. Electrical burn. Wait, you're right. Electrical burn would work. I wouldn't be able to corrode. But I can at least, I'm glad you mentioned that because I can at least get rid of the mission from my inventory once I get electrical burn.
This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, thank you.
Targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, kill them.
I don't know. I think the first time they thought that I was scamming or something. Then the second time, I don't know. And I literally defied all odds when it came to PayPal, right? Because they wouldn't even put me through to a human. I called so many times and they'd be like, oh, give us the, like your last, like the robot would be like, give the last 4 of your social so we can like find your account. Then I do it. And then they're like, unfortunately, you have been banned from using our services. If you need anything else, I'm still here to help you. And I'd be like, help unbanning. And they're like, unfortunately, you've been banned from our services. I don't remember what I did, but I played the system. And I got through to a real person. And I had been through to real people before. And they had fixed it for like literally a day or 2. And I was like, okay, so I can just never get paid for anything I do, right? But then on the last one, I don't remember the guy's name, but shout out to that guy at PayPal support because he was like, oh, there are 15 other accounts using your email. And then started listing off a bunch of like fake sounding names. And I was like, those are not me. He was like, oh, okay, well, let me take those off. And then I haven't had a problem since then. Apple was doing that with V-Bucks too. That's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. Arc Raiders is it's an extraction shooter, so I think it's closer to Tarkov if I'm not mistaken. As our H1Z1 was a battle royale, but it's definitely similar. Yeah, I casted confusion on him, bro. I hate bot customer service. But I actually, call me crazy, but I actually kind of like working customer service. Like literally at work, right? At pizza restaurant. If they would pay me full time to just like scrub like the like floors and junk and do customer service, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd be like, you know what? Heck yeah. All right, have fun lurking, Dominic, and enjoy your sandwich, man. Unless you already enjoyed it. I think this is pretty cool. How much you guys want to bet Deathtrap's just gonna zoom down to those guys, even though I'm actively being shot by this guys? But it does help where I work, like, pretty much everyone's really nice. It's very rare that we get just like a really mean person. Deathtrap definitely dies before killing this guy. I did see your lasagna, Astolfo. Good job. The sandwich was agony. PB and J ham don't mix. Though PB&J and cheese and mayo, holy mix. That is disgusting. Not gonna lie. Death trap's not shock damage. I'm shocking the enemy with how bad the damage is, chat. Bro's literally watching anime. Low-key, I'm blocking you. Got him. Dead to bread. Dead to bread. First of all, welcome. It's been a little while. Good to see you. Yeah, no. I don't think shock weapons spawn to like 15. The Commerce and the Thunderball are the exception. So we are, in fact, using Death Trap, okay? But again, we're not doing... I know I titled it shock only, but like, we're not doing shock exclusive damage. We're putting ourselves into the mind of a shock gauge player. So we will only use shock guns, only shock grenades. That said, shock gauge player, they're using Death Trap, you know? Gotta use Death Trap on Gaige. So the big guy just like despawned or something. How did he end up down there? Okay, kill him, okay. Death Trap wins these easy, chat. Death Trap wins these easy. Also, I forgot to set up read only. Hold on, let me open that up real quick. Because I have to read only this, otherwise he won't respawn. Manage browse local files. Captain Fufu, safe right protector. Shoelane is allowed because it does shock damage. Sort by date, nameless fuego. Type that. Read only enabled. Quad Blades, you are hearing Zero because he has Zero's voice. Oh, Chad. Okay, wait. Let's save that. That's actually huge. That is actually huge, genuinely. Like, that's big. Almost as big as your mother. So save that. Read only enabled. Okay, we actually have a source of us doing damage. Oh, chat, we're broken. This is why people play Gaige. I get it now. Like, chat, I get it now. Oh, shield's not up. Wait, spike shields still work while shield's down? Glade and Landscaper are my favorite bad guns. They suck, but are so unique. They're also goated in the community patch. Yeah, they definitely suck. I definitely agree with you on that point. What, man? What, you're scared to hit me? You're scared to hit me? Oh, you're scared to hit me? Yeah, watch out, bro. You'll take damage. I just keep that thing on me. That thing being a spike shield. Chicken mate, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. No, we're real. I mean, technically we're allowing Death Trap. Okay. But Chad, we just got the Zappa class mod, bro. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. 9% increased damage, and I think that's only on the dot. This is huge. Pog, chat. Pog. Guys, TX luck. TX luck. It always prevails. Watch this. Watch the damage. Wait. Oh, because that was on shield. That was on a shielded target. Like, he took double damage. The delay on this shield's pretty nice. My bad, chat. I was like, that delay seems too good. I'm not resetting the run for the record. TX Luck has served a white boy up blue style. Kill the blues! So how much damage will Assassin Watts take? Because he is shock resistant. I think we can circle strat him though, right? And just like kind of keep him in place. Say TX, I have a question about Borderlands. Do you think Borderlands 4 can be a game to surpass BL2 in terms of enjoyment and overall quality? Because I think it's already better than BL2 is. You're banned, first of all. Second of all, no, I totally think it could be. Like, Death Trap literally just mimicked my circle strats. Dude, he just Smash Bros. Amiibo'd that guy. He learned from me. Yeah, Assassin Watt, I think the lore is that, like, he's the same, like, type of assassin as Zero or something. So he's got the same, like, voice module. Okay. Well, we got our first gun. Chat. TX luck, chat. TX luck, TX luck. There's not a... No, okay. Okay, no. Let's go, chat. With the Emperor, by the way, that's a double drop. What are the chances of that? If you think about it, the Assassins were the OG concept for Borderlands 4, right? Because... Think hard about what I'm about to say, because I forgot. It's the OG Borderlands 4 because they have 3 drop sources. Or 3 drops per source, right? And they can double drop. But they can't double drop the skin and the legendary, I don't think. Okay, chat, why are we broken though? Hold on. Why are we kind of broken right now? Okay, so I hate to do this, but I am thinking that we might put 1 point into Anarchy. We won't be able to stack it fast with these guns, but like... Alright, grow up, no legs. I don't know, man. I just want to get it. You ran him over. That's car damage. We're gonna get a Shockless Go too. We'll give it to Shock. For quality of life's sake, of course. We genuinely could get a Shock fastball though. I think that'd be very useful. Corrosive only Gaige? Good idea. Hey look, corrosive shield. I know. TPS characters in BL2 and BL2 characters in TPS, if they were able to make a mod where they combine the 2 games, it would blow every other Borderlands game entirely out of the water. It would have the most content, the most characters. You'd have 12 characters over the span of 2 full base games. Like 4 like huge DLCs. Like 2 or 3 good sized DLCs. And then what, like 6 or 7 mini DLCs between the Holodome and the all the headhunters. Gaige class mod that can roll anarchy, and thus you can get so little accuracy it rebounds and you gain accuracy. Like it loops. You hit the bit integer limit. I mean, I really wish that they would just officially do that. I would assume part of the reason why they wouldn't is because they're like, it's not lore friendly. But literally, it's so easy. Just have Tina say, now tell the story again, but like tell the pre-sequel story again, but pretend that Maya was there. Like, okay. I mean, Trog, based off what they originally wanted to do, because originally they wanted more DLCs for the game. So I think it would have been totally fine. It would have been like its own full-sized game, but they just didn't follow through. Well, it's not that they didn't follow through. I think that they were like axed. Gearbox was like, nope, get out. Tell it again, but better this time. Make it better. Chat, we might actually get use out of Shockstorm, which I think would be the first time in my entire life, genuinely.
Traps. Don't let that happen to you.
You know, I would like it if there was more like unique effects on class mods in this game, like there is in Borderlands 4, and I think Borderlands 3. Like, imagine a class mod where it's like, instead of an accuracy debuff, you instead get a debuff to reload speed, but you gain increased magazine size as well, or something like that. I think that'd be cool. Tina, would she... Maybe they'll add mounts. They'll add mounts to Borderlands 5. Well, I guess they kind of did, actually, in Borderlands 4. You play as Tina, and her mount is Butt Stallion. I mounted your mom last night.
Bandits call me the Firehawk, but the name's Liz. I'm with the Raiders like you.
See, my hope, Ethan, is that since I'm like level 1, it might do something. Also, can I mention, it does have a pretty cool skin, I will admit. It sort of looks like a Call of Duty Pack-a-Punch camo or something. Where like it's kind of a low res texture. But you're still like, whoa, check it out, bro. I must say though, chat, I am excited for Cash, the character in Borderlands 4. I'm really hoping that they will make him very unique, and I want it to be an experience that if you play Cash, there's no doubt that you played Cash. Like, very, like, this character feels unique to any other character.
The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too.
Modest 89 with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Genuinely, I cannot tell you guys how much I appreciate stuff like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's okay, Modest. PayPal is honestly a nightmare. I appreciate it though, extremely. Okay, thank you, genuinely. And hey, by doing it this way, you now get full access to all of the channel emotes, ad-free viewing, and something else too. Some other bonus, I think.
Watch out, badass psycho.
He's the reason I want to buy BL4. I just haven't because I've heard it's not optimized. Yep, that is true. That is absolutely true. What do you play on, by chance? Don't thank me, thank you. You know what? Hey, thank you, TX. Thank you. Appreciate you. No, thank you, Modest. Thank you. I appreciate you. You get a cool badge next to your name. That's right. That's right. But only in Twitch chat. In fact, you could have actually done YouTube membership. Which would have also worked, but. And luckily, YouTube membership and Twitch membership both give about the same amount of money. So that's not too much of a loss there. Chat, so let's imagine that on one of these next streams, I were to play BL2 VR, right? What would we do on it? Also, Motorola User 5. You should get that checked out. If you feel like your lungs are about to explode, that's not good. And you should at the very minimum, look it up, Google it, try to get a, sort of an idea of what's going on. And if it continues being bad, you might consider going to a doctor or a hospital. So I hope you're okay. See, Krieg melee only, though, in VR, is really easy, is the thing. Because, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's got the sort of melee where you can, put it right in them and then just sort of shake it around and they take full damage every time. So, if I remember from when I played, and I think Alter did that, I'm pretty sure it's broken. Borderlands 2 VR, chat, literally one of the worst VR games I've ever played in my life.
Well,
I remember when I was a little kid, and there's like a name for it, but it was essentially I couldn't breathe at all. I could not breathe at all. I woke up middle of the night and I was like, right, I felt like a fish out of water. So we looked it up on old internet, right? And my mom boiled a pot of water, and then we got under like the blanket with the pot of water there to steam me out, and it fixed it. And even though I felt like I was dying, that's one of my cherished memories, I don't even mean to do it, but I noticed that anytime there's like something that I actually am heartfelt about, I put my hand over my heart. But now that I've told you that, I could manipulate you guys. So like, if like I don't appreciate you following me, I'd be like, dude, thank you so much for the follow, and you'll believe it because you're like, oh, he put his hand over his... Oh my gosh, we got a stacking shotgun, chat. And our stacking shotgun is gonna have to be the Twister. Salvador, Borderlands 2 VR is the only one to play. Being able to point two guns in different directions feels amazing. And I feel like that's the only one that makes sense. Because the others just kind of get nerfed from VR. Anyway, I'm not going to do that to you guys, but I'm just saying I could. Theoretically. Now that I've informed you of that. Come on back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so. Hear me out. We push through Wham Bam DLC, or one of those DLCs that are kind of low level, and we just brute force it until 15, go to Wham Bam, farm the chest. Get like we get a shock fibber world drop or something like that, right? Yeah, Evil TX be like, I do not appreciate your follow. Genuinely, bottom of my heart, I do not appreciate you. Genuinely, guys, I do not appreciate you, chat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, obviously, in case anyone just joined it. I appreciate you. Sorry, hand on the heart thing. It's just the default. Hand on the lungs, chat. I appreciate you very, very much. Can you get Gwen's head in Elements? You can in TP sequel. We have had a VR stream before, Chicken. During Halloween, we did play VR, and I feel bad because I feel like I didn't play it long enough because I got too scared. Hottest Borderlands take? Opinion incoming, chat. I think that the Borderlands 3 story wasn't that good. And you know what else, chat? Hot take. I think the Handsome Collection is a pretty good deal.
That was awesome.
And you know what else, chat? I think Axon's not that bad. Now, what is my hottest Borderlands take?
Don't get many visitors around here.
I don't know. I think Borderlands 3 is unfun. No. Here's my Borderlands hot take. Here's the what's closest to a hot take that I have. I think that the gunplay and gameplay of Borderlands 2 in the pre-sequel is more enjoyable than like Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, and BL4. And that one is actually kind of a hot take. We also are actually like hitting a point where we're like mildly powerful now. I don't know. Action, you know Action can't solo Vora, right? You know Action literally can't solo Vora, right? I think one of the worst parts of BL3 for me is like literally everything is a joke. Nothing but like everything's a joke, but like horrible jokes, right? It's like it's playing Borderlands 3 is like watching a stand-up comic just bomb. Also, I didn't do the double save quit there, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. I'm not playing very optimally in terms of speedrunning, chat. So my apologies. All apologies. I used to get called Kurt Cobain in school, and I was like, do you think that I'm like on the verge, or do you just mean that I look like him? Both were probably true. Keep it up. In case you guys didn't know, if you hold the handbrake as you start moving, you actually move quicker. You accelerate faster. It creates more traction, since you're essentially increasing the friction between you and the ground. And you know what else, chat? You know what else? It's not speedrun viable, but let's real quick open the Kung Fu Panda slot machine. Zero Fuse Tesla. It's a good time. It's a good time. I will try. Okay. I expect to at least hit like OP, 2 or 3 or something, but I don't know about the rest. Maybe oh wait. Dude, I'm so dumb. I'm sitting here. How on earth are we gonna hit level 15? Badma. Do a German dub BL2 playthrough. I think you'd like some of the vehicle. All right, hold on. Can I change that in here? Probably not. Wow. This game's xenophobic. I cannot change where it comes from. Yo, who else got extra wubs turned on? That's probably why I'm lagging. It's the extra wubs. All right, Mezer. Hello, Latin. I don't know what it is. TBH, Borderlands 2 is just perfection. It really is. It really is. If they ever remastered this game, I would only change like a few things about it, and I'd rebalance the game a little bit. I wouldn't even necessarily rebalance the whole game. I would just rebalance like gear. Make some gear a little less powerful. Quite a few pieces of gear a little less powerful. Don't have the game be balanced around using the B shield as it currently is. Well, let me make it clear. Digistruct Peak is balanced around the B shield. The rest of the game is not. Digi Peak was definitely balanced around you're going to use a B shield. Oh, my bad, Ladin. Death Trap, okay, here's the thing. Death Trap does suck. Yes, this is 100% true. Death Trap is horrible. Death Trap sucks. And he doesn't do damage. However, I credit where credit is due. If you use Make It Sparkle and a Roid Shield due to the bug, okay, so it's not even intended, it's due to a bug in how it scales. Death Trap is crazy in UVHM and to an extent the OP levels. Okay, hold on. Chat. Xander, how's it going? It's actually not too bad. We did use Death Trap for like up to get us to the commerce, but after that, we're doing good. Check his PC, chat. Check the PC. You know, I've still made not much progress, admittedly, on Borderlands 4 bingo video, right? But I will say, I think it's gonna be very good, and I was pretty much content farming the whole time because, like, looking back at it, I got so ridiculously lucky throughout the entire match. But then Gas was GM skilling me all match. Read from Criminal Minds. I don't know this reference, but I appreciate you specified the autistic one. Well, there you go. You blend in. You should see me when I'm not masking. That's the type of thing like kids will say in school after telling you their dad's diabetic. Skip, dude. How long before it becomes Snyder only? I think we'll actually use more weapons than that, okay? Like, Little Evie is genuinely good, you know? We'll have a Sandhawk. We'll have a Pimpernel. You know? I think before, when I threw the Teslas there, they just weren't hitting him. So. Okay, I will say, I'm kind of excited for Electrical Burn. It's genuinely not that bad of a skill. Even in UVHM, it's not that bad. At OP10... Check the files! Check the files, dude! What the heck? What's a Sigma? Little reference? Little reference? To brain rot? Am I an industry plant? I'd say I'm more like a tall nut type plant. We might be on world record pace right now. Yeah, unfortunately, Ladin. I mean, that's what people will tell me all the time. They're like, you're supposed to use it against shields, and it's like as it's, you know, some supportive damage type, but it's like, okay, shields in Borderlands 2 are so bad and useless that it literally does not matter. That's level 12. That's unfortunate. That it literally does not matter, right? For instance, I was playing OP10 the other day using... I don't remember what I was using. It was like maybe I was using a Nirvana or something. It was some fire-only weapon when I was recording footage for the short. And I was like, how am I literally blasting through this guy's shield? I think I was playing as Axton too, because originally I was like, let me do it as Axton, and then I decided to change it to Krieg. So I was playing as Axton, using fire on shield. And it just went right through it. It just shredded it. It didn't matter, bro. Like, shields, maybe there would be a point if shields were like Borderlands 1 where like they actually matter to an extent, but bro, they don't. They just don't. The Master Pistols from Wonderlands, I never used them. I'm not gonna lie, Wonderlands, I don't know anything about the guns in Wonderlands because I just played melee the whole time. Alex Meister, welcome. No, Gas is my friend. He would not do that to me. As much as I'm sure he'd love to. Okay, Chad. Shock. Storm. Now I just have to crit the enemies. If I crit the enemies, they die. Liquid Cat. Hello. Everyone says shields are bad until the guys in Giraffe DLC. That is true. That is true. In Giraffe DLC, all of a sudden, they are a threat. Okay, good luck on game creation endeavors, Ladin. It is not easy. Not easy. Here, let me put on a little farm count. The Lilith DLC, George. We call her Giraffe because she's got a long neck. We being like the whole community, not us specifically. I think Gas originated that. Is this a one life? Practically. Hey, practically. What? How many times have we died, chat? 2 times? That's kind of a new record for us, by the way. If you know me, if you watch the channel, you know that on average, we're getting like 10 deaths by level 10. We do 1 death per level, typically. Oh! So much E. Maybe what we'll do, we'll hit level 12. That way we can use my... I didn't... Oh, jeez. I did not get new grenades. We'll hit level 12. And that will allow us to push through probably Scarlet DLC. And then we'll just kind of like play it from there. It might be a little difficult, but we'll be fine. I can already tell just like how much more damage I'd be doing if I was just like using fire, you know, like a normal person. Gravity's not real, period, by the way. Okay, hold on. How different would the world be if an apple didn't fall on Lil Bro's head? I'm sure that someone else, probably within, you know, a decade of that, would have figured it out as well. Would have been like, hold on. Things fall. Hold on. Wait, things literally fall down. I like how it took a knock to the head in order to do that. Do you think back in the day they also like disqualified people's opinions for things? Like, do you think back then they're like, yeah, bro, we get it, gravity. Maybe that apple fell a little too hard, huh? Why was that the hardest run I've ever done in my life? Salutations, Stereo Lotus. We're playing your favorite character, bro. Know how much you love Gaige, so we're like, you know what, Stereo Lotus, we'll play it just for him. I didn't realize there was a poll going. Let's freaking go, chat. Alright, let me get a turtle shield to have. New Tesla. 206 with 77. My current one is 189.77. So that is better. Then let's get rid of some junk. I think adaptive shields are good on what's his name, right? DT? Death Trap? Goodbye, Skyrocket. Hopefully we don't need you. I think you do fire and not shock, so. Sold. Me when I throw the match. Some rando fish decide to crawl from the water and now I have to work and pay taxes. It's ridiculous, bro. What is PVZ2 Reflourish? What's the Reflourish mod? I reflourished your mother last night. If BL2 had Borderlands 4 movement, Krieg would still be the best Vault Hunter. True. Well, correction. That's not what you said. The best Vault Hinter. True. Bro knows how to find him. Also, no, I have never played the DMC series. I know that's very good, though. Yeah, Astolfo? You think that might be cool if I played Replanted? Like how we've played it on stream almost every time! Fake off fan, bro. Fake off fan. Oh, money. Jacobs and Doll assault rifles with the torque barrel sell for like, I think it's like 6 times more than an equally parted thing. Oh my gosh, 1 out of 20? Okay, the fact that you just said 120, chat. You know what I learned today? Markiplier's 10-20 run of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was cheated. I'm sorry, Astolfo. You gotta watch the VODs. You gotta watch the VODs. Hey, overall experience though, I'm enjoying it. I will say though, one thing I didn't really think about going into PvZ Replanted is that I love the fact that there's like the 2x speed, but the game was definitely not built for it. So a lot of levels fly by really, really quickly, and especially a lot of the mini games, because there's a lot of mini games that are kind of just time based, like the feeding frenzy one, right, with the zombies. Normally it's like get brains, feed brains to zombie, earn sun, earn sun, rinse and repeat. But on Replanted, since you can just set it to like 10 times speed, well, not 10 times, but 2.5 times, it just flies by in a breeze. Oh, it's rubberized, but the damage is crazy, chat. Watch this. Yeah, we're shock gauge, by the way. How did bro get slagged? Because of the glitch with nomads, but still. Nomad, bro? Nomad, bro? And now we can use this thingy. Unless that thingy is better than this thingy. No, this thingy is better than that thingy. Really, Alex? I want to see your sources, bro. Well, here's what we'll do. I will make a YouTube channel that will be sort of a ripoff of Zach Scott Games. It's where I'll play exclusively mobile games, and we will replay Plants vs Zombies Replanted on there live. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, where's your source, dude? Where's your source, bro? Literally, you're just making up misinfo right now. Literally, you're literally just making it up. I don't think Markiplier cheated his FNAF 1. He very well might have cheated FNAF 3, but that one's not very confirmed. Either that, or I think it's either that or he gets like dream luck. I don't know. I didn't fully finish the video. Hello, Carlos. I have not seen anything about Black Ops 7. Other than before the game came out, all the stuff about like the aim assist being broken. Chat, don't tell me that we don't do enough damage. Oh, Gaige is broken. She's a bit. Melee damage. Reset the run. I'm so sorry, chat. I use melee damage. Reset, bro. Reset. My bad. My bad. My bad. Mod that adds extra levels to each world. All planes can be found through regular levels. Yes. Yes. So I don't have to frickin' buy them with money. And I'm a sucker that did, too. I bought them when I used to play it. I was like, yeah, I need the fire peak. I mean, it's the only logical thing to do here. I don't know, bro. The plants that came out within PvZ2 are like, some of them are cool, but it's like, why would I use X when X exists? Yes, I can use Torchwood and Pea Shooter. Or I can just use Fire Pea, bro. I can literally just use Fire Pea. The campaign pretty much has raid bosses, bro. They lost the plot, kind of. Do you guys remember? I'm sure it's fun, but like, do you guys remember back when Call of Duty would like show you war footage while you're playing it. It was like reliving like battles, or like it was either reliving battles in the old CODs or like in the semi-newer CODs. It was like, this is what war is like, you know? Even through like the like Modern Warfares and Black Opses and stuff. Even though those games never happened IRL, it was still like, yeah, this is you know, this is what it's like, bro. Shock barrel, that's technically legal here. And then fire pea is what happens when I have a UTI. All right, bro. Anyway, you guys know what I'm saying. It is very interesting how the series has taken such a drastic shift. Hey, maybe I'm wrong though. Wait, Loki, okay. What if they're still just as realistic as before, but it's just that they're using like government secret type stuff that we would never know. Like, we didn't realize it, but Nicki Minaj is literally in the military. Didn't she have a quote or something about that once where she was like, like a, am I wrong? You guys, if quit stuttering. If it was a real thing, I think you guys would kind of have some clue of what I'm saying. I might be wrong though. Wow, this shock storm is pretty bad. To be fair though, it scales off level and I'm really under level. How did Death Trap proc that? Does that proc off Death Trap? Hold on, new skin. Does Death Trap proc that? I just learned something new. Hold on, I just learned something new. Okay, I literally didn't know that. This skill might be broken. This skill might be broken. Okay, Mezer. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Cardi B! Cardi B's nuts. Hey, B's nuts. I don't know that we can kill No Beard. I mean, we probably could, but like, bro, why do every time I try to like push through stuff that's just obviously not a good idea? But then that happens right there, right? Where like I got kind of close, so I'm like, maybe it is possible. New YouTube short idea? I'm scared. Your mom was stuttering last night? All right. I mean, if you just want me to disable chat, bro, I will. Just tell me right now. Stereo, crazy. We're playing your favorite character, and you're leaving me. GG. Have a great day. I will see you later. I will see you later. Okay, got shotgun ammo. I really need more grenades, honestly. I would love that. Wait. If we can bait homie over to the slag barrel, we can literally slag him. That's true, Anthony. That's why I never give hugs. What did he just call me? A lily liver? Well, you're a blue, bro. And you know what we do to the blues around here? Kill the blues! Ah, I can't weapon swap. I lost all that slag potential. Can bro not be crit because he has no beard? Don't kill me! I'm sorry, bro. I take it back. I take it back. Hold on. Let's put on a better shield. Grenade? Grenade in the chest, chat? Barrels or fair play, chat? Urchfu! How's it going? How's it going? It's going good here. We are forced to play Shock Gaige, which is a little unfortunate. But check the damage, chat. Is this why people play Gaige? This is crazy, man. One life is still alive. Death didn't happen. True. And neither did those other ones, because I practically forgot about those other ones. So it kind of didn't happen in a way. If a tree falls in the woods and you forget about it, did the tree ever fall at all? Good point. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Okay. Lock in. No melee damage! Reset, bro. My bad, my bad, my bad.
So very much, my friend. Yes.
GG. We got him, baby.
Water is safe. Let us
We
check
got
the
him.
basin.
He gave us, like, no XP.
What's that ruckus coming from away?
Fire would be more effective on flesh, as far as you know. I'm not too sure about that. Fact check that. What's your source? Where's your source, bro?
You're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got two options. We can work
You're
together
uninstalling
to
BL4?
treasure, or just try to kill one another. Or maybe both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
I heard that you're of the opinion that it was fun, but you probably won't play it until they release more content, right? What do I mean forced? I'm being held hostage.
I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please.
No beard, no maidens, no XP. You should grow your beard now. Is the Orphan Maker technically a shock weapon?
Need a sand skip to reach her.
Because it's shocking how broken it is.
It's the least I can do for the stranger.
We're gonna see how many times this stream we can milk the shock joke.
Cool.
That joke was kind of a shock. That was kind of shock only, because it was shocking how many times I've used it so far.
Oh no! Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Go talk to them, but be careful. If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand will carry you.
Only one shocked is Kaya.
Able to hang out with me.
Kaya, sit down. Bang! Guys, it's just a vibrating collar, bro. It's just a vibrator, bro.
Oh my word! A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me, and this person is so handsome too.
That is Mrs. Blavis.
When more content comes out and the game is finished
I always feel like a piece of meat around her.
and stuff, I think I'll be tied with BL2. Me too.
Take it.
Hate that in the adding solutions to the problems, they just removed the problems and left solutions to it and kind of feels empty. Open world made the game feel meh to me. Preferred the handcrafted areas and the enemy variety. I prefer the handcrafted areas too, but I do really like the open world.
I think she has a magnetic overthruster.
But I feel like on subsequent playthroughs, it doesn't work super well, in my opinion. Is this more speedrun viable than what I had done prior? I think this is. I think this saves like 4 seconds. By talking, picking up. Because this should be ready about the time I get there. Versus having to sit through this whole dialogue. I may have just found a new the skip, dude.
For one of his comedy bits the other day. Find it, and it is yours.
Orphan Maker would be good in Gaige bait. That's true. I'll upload to the Mr. TX Clips channel. Man starts a BL2 stream. What happens next will shock you. It's you know those videos where it's like, this person drank a Gatorade that had been in the fridge for 2 days. This is what happened to his brain.
You've met Lionel. How are you?
This man played Shock Gaige for 1 week.
Oh, tell me about it.
This is how he died.
Family. That is a great story, Lionel. Friend, I believe he has an engine capacitor stashed somewhere nearby. It's yours.
What I think they should do, right, is like, I know that you're more likely to get firmware in UVHM, but what if in like UVHM 10 when that comes out, like, you're always guaranteed to get a license part or something. If they can do something that will increase your rate of license parts, or like even on the weekly, oh, you know what I was thinking, right? Because there's no point in doing the wildcard missions. Genuinely, this is not Destiny. There's no point in doing it. But imagine if it was like every weekly wildcard reward has maxed out manufactured parts on it. So assuming that the gun can have 3 manufactured parts, it'll give you 3 manufactured parts on it. That would actually give a reason to do it because it will save significant time over farming it manually.
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skip.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
Just think the lovely people
Chubby
of
emu
Oasis.
vids? What?
It's good we have so much water. Otherwise,
Ripper,
Please.
ironically, the only time I like it is on Tedior, which doesn't make sense, but it increases the mag size so much, I've noticed, that, like, the damage is huge. So I use it as, like, a bossing Tedior, and then I just use my Chuck as the mobbing. But I've got, was it the Ruby Sprite or whatever? The one from Vermaveris Violictor. Hardly know her. That one,
Hit that button to digiscanner into the catch a ride
that one with Ripper part does a lot of damage.
There. You may now destruct a sand skiff from any catch a ride machine. Before
Bro, what?
I had no reason to call you back. I just enjoyed your presence.
Bro, I literally didn't even give you a present. You just said that I enjoyed your presents, but I literally,
you should sail out to
Chat, I literally didn't give him a present though. Wait, I literally didn't give him a present though. Let's be honest, we've all got a friend like Shade. Like, all right, man, like, calm down. Jingle juice. Hey, get over it, 49. We are playing Gaige, yes. We're going back to our roots. Because for anyone that remembers, our first ever live stream on this channel, since actually trying on the channel, I technically have streamed games prior to when I actually made videos. But, well, good videos. I think I made like 68 videos before ever making a Borderlands video. That's beside the point, chat. That's beside the point. Our first ever stream as a Borderlands YouTuber, the Borderlands channel, was in fact a Gaige playthrough. It was playing Gaige because people keep telling me she's fun. And we did it, and it was okay. We definitely never made it to endgame. I think we made it to 52, and then it fell off hard. Which is pretty much the Gaige experience. If you guys have played Gaige, normal mode is like, man, this is so good, this is so fun, I love Gaige. TVHM is like, this is like a little less fun, but I can't tell why, but like it's okay. Like, Gaige is alright, but I prefer the other characters. And then UVHM is like, I'm quitting. Okay, watch this, the skip, dude. Watch this. Anime Talks, welcome. Wait. Foreshadowing in Borderlands 2, what a shock. I see what you did there, man. Like, Shock Gaige. Look, Shock Gaige. Hello. Gaige. Shock Gaige. Shock Gaige. Great tag. Shock Gaige. We can get a Jolly Roger. We can get a Shock Jolly Roger. Chat, this is the only ladder in the entire game that I have found in which you can move horizontal on it. No other ladder allows this. And this might be, I don't know about this part, but it could be a ladder that doesn't break critical ascension, because normally ladders always break CA because you're technically unequipping. No, it still breaks CA though, actually. But yeah, you can move horizontally on it and then compare it to this ladder right here on the boat. Dude, I don't care, Scarlet. I'm trying to show off a YouTube short. It's not a YouTube short. Catfish, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bro really said YouTube's dead, move to Twitch. I know, check the files, chat. Check the ladder files. Catfish with, is it cat? Do you want me to call you cat instead of caught? Catfish, or do you want caught fudge? Catfish, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Genuinely bottom of my heart, down through my heart, through the internal organs, all the way to my feet. I appreciate you. I cannot move left or right on this. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. I say it every time. The Prime subs are as good or sometimes better, like sometimes more meaningful than the paid subs, due to the fact that you only get one a month. And the fact that you would spend that one on me is very nice. I appreciate that. Hand on heart, chat. Hand on heart. So either A, I'm manipulating you, or B, it was genuine. Razor app knows what's it. But thank you. Will Hydrate ever come back? Yes, sorry. I don't know how to do it, man. Run a 1-minute ad break? I might just. Viewer reward. Power up from channel point. Channel point. It is enabled, bro. So grow up then, I guess. Please don't play it in the background. Okay. Why are we sliding? Bro's in neutral right now. I was delivering food the other day, and I was trying to... It was really dark, so I couldn't see, and the lights on my gearbox don't always work. So I thought I threw it into reverse, but I actually threw it into neutral. I was just on a steep enough incline that I was like, yeah, I'm reversing right now. Or genuinely manipulating. I'm genuinely manipulating you, chat. Let's go. No, but Catfish, thank you. Not the only one. There's another one outside of Magnus's Lighthouse and Wormwater. Wait, I know the one like when you're entering Magnus Lighthouse, you move left and right on that one. Hold on. I guess this DLC is just weird. There's another thing in this DLC where if you open up the pirate chests, leave the area and come back, it's infinite ammo. There's more ammo in them. So what class mod do we want? Probably just like max electrical burn, right? Also, this DLC will never scale up since I've already on it to 15, right? Or wait, could I theoretically like come back? Like if I didn't finish the last mission, right? And I wait until level 30 to finish it, then when I finish it, will the DLC scale up? Because if so, we could get like a Shock Jolly Roger. Prediction gamble for how quickly to get Flying Electric Sandhawk. How about we make a prediction whether or not I'll even go for that? Quite frankly, out of spite for you saying that, I might just not even get a Sandhawk. How about that? How does that make you feel? What do you feel about that? What class mod do we get? What's optimal gameplay here? The class mod, dude. Is an electrical burn cheating since it does fire damage? No, because at its core, it's a shock skill, so we're allowing it. Listen. It's not technically only shock, you know. We're the thought with this run is that we're putting ourselves into the mind of a Gaige player, right? A shock Gaige player. So our guns and grenades will only be shock. But I mean, you're going to use Death Trap, right? You're going to use electrical burn. It's called electrical burn. I mean, think about it. In real life, if you get shocked, you'll suffer a burn. You'll suffer burn wounds, right? So technically, that's shock damage. Shock damage created burn. So if we're going based off real life, so for context, real life is like that thing outside the screen, right? And so if we're going off one life, I mean real life, sorry, it's kind of one life. Real life is one life, I guess. So if we're going off one life, then technically electrical burn is lore accurate and therefore legal in this run. There we go. It's literally called electric. Do I have a source? Trust me, bro. You know what, from now on, let's just have that be the thing. When someone tells me like a blatant fact, let's just ask for the source, knowing full well he's accurate about it. Source? Hey, source, bro? Borderlands 4 DLC coming out on the 20th. Source? Like, are you gonna have any sort of source for that or what? So I'm doing stuff with people later and they just I received a text, so I just want to make sure that they're not like, hey, so actually if you show up, I'm going to, mug you, so don't show up. Something like that. Parking? How to park? I'm getting parking recommendations to bro's apartment. To get inside, you'll enter from the back. Pause. Intersped outburst is legal. That's okay, guys. All of her skills are legal. The only skill that I might not allow is the stare. Okay, and even then, I'm not gonna allow it because it's just a bad skill. You know what's crazy? No. You know what's crazy though? Chat. Okay, chat. So think about this. You know what's crazy? Like when Dark Smoke does his one life, right? He specs out the full tree, but literally half the tree is useless, bro. Half of it is just used to get stacks and to stack. TDR Gaige is real, and it can hurt you. Is TDR Gaige in the room with us right now? Why do I look like a Binding of Isaac character? One in the chat if I look like a Binding of Isaac character right now. Wait, what about now? Okay, shock resistance. It has shock in it, so that's illegal. Guys, check out the freaking thinking about someone else. The poll. Your mom checked out the poll last night. I meant that as in I didn't mean that in like a me and her way, but roasted. I meant that as in like she's like working it. Power to her. Or power to her, you know, whatever she wants to do with her life. Yeah. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. TDR AR Gaige is possible this round. That's absolutely true. I just want to make sure I'm not read-only, because that would be really unfortunate. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Thank you for the ones in the chat. 3 people agreed that I looked like Binding of Isaac. Guys, remember that one time we played Binding of Isaac on stream? Best run of my life. And that was mid-bingo match, too, because Gas was like, I have to go AFK. Read only enabled. So I guess we'll take a Zapper class mod. There you go. Is that perfect, chat? Wait, let me look. Let me look, actually. Normally I would just go for it, but let me look. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Let's see. Class mods. Class. Gaige. Zapper can come with more pep, wires don't talk, and electrical burn. Okay, so this one's not good. Read only enabled. Got it. And then also, what is her Jill of all trades? It's a TDR class mod that gives more pep. It's a TDR class mod that gives more pep. The better half. Dude, it doesn't make sense. So her one and only TDR class mod, the buffs to it are for assault rifles, which aren't made by TDR, and it gives you bonus to better half, which is where you fire quicker at lower magazine. But with TDR, you want to be reloading at max freaking thing. It doesn't make any sense. Literally, bro. Like, they said, what are all the ways we can make the worst possible character? And they succeeded. Wait, is the catalyst better? Hold on, chat. I think catalyst might unironically be better. Catalyst is better. Catalyst is better. The damage is higher on it. And, why is the elemental damage, why is the low level elemental damage 20% versus on the Zapper it's a 13%? Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Now, question is, do we get one with which 3 combination of skills? Do we get wires don't talk? Do we get wires don't talk, shock, storm, or evil enchantress? I feel like we gotta make a dot build work, right? So I feel like I'm thinking evil enchantress, and part of me wants to run shockstorm. I think shockstorm is better, is like worse in this case. Oh, let me put on the little thing. Shockstorm is definitely worse in this case, but like if there's ever a time that I'm gonna make shockstorm work, it's gonna be at low level, right? More pep would proc more electrical burn, yes, but when it comes to TDR, I don't see a purpose. I put the stinky on him. Maybe that's what you heard, Ezra. I am a little gas mask. Hold on, chat. Gas mask has the persistence to go through really crappy farms. So I put the stinky on him. My partner is a shock dot lover on Gaige. Your partner is about to be single. I put a single on him. I put a single on him. Hi, Measure. I put a single on him. Hi, Xana. PX had to go do personal stuff. Do you play the seasonal headhunters during that holiday? Will you be streaming them? I probably won't be doing a dedicated Christmas stream or Thanksgiving stream, considering they've got about 40 minutes of content. That said, I do play them during that time. I've got, I've got those like certain games. For me, Killing Floor 2 is a Christmas game because when I first got Killing Floor 2, it was Christmas like 2019 or something, Christmas 2019, and it was during the Christmas event, and they go hard with their Christmas event. So for me, Killing Floor 2 is always solidified as Christmas stream. How many Christmas DLCs are there? There's Borderlands 4, there's Borderlands 2, there's Borderlands... Borderlands. I know. I, Gas Mask, haven't ever thought of this challenge before because I knew it would be too hard for me, Little Gas Mask. But thankfully now, I, Little Gas Mask, have found it possible. We found a route that makes this work. Does 3 have like a DLC? I just keep getting the same 3 class ones. Does 3 have a Christmas DLC, or do they just have like a Pandora Christmas piece of junk? It's pronounced route. If you're about to tell me that root is route, I'm gonna route my way to banning you. Guys, low-key. Okay, someone was asking earlier what my biggest Borderlands hot take is. And if you've been around for a long time, you know that I'm genuine in this. The Wanderlust is one of my favorite guns in the game. Half-Life 2 is a Thanksgiving break game. Chat, do you think that since they're releasing 3 pieces of Steam machinery, do you think Half-Life 3? What do we think? Borderlands 3 does not have Christmas. So Borderlands 3 is bad. Okay, wait. But if we chose the Zapper right now, hold on. Maybe we do want a Zapper though, because that's a perfect Zapper. And think about how good Electrical Burn's gonna be, because it does fire damage. How do you say rooting? Oh, that's true. Okay, you got me. You got me. You got me. I've got other words that I apparently say weird. How do you guys say buried? Is it buried? Buried? I always said buried. Buried? Buried? I'm buried underground. I'm buried underground. I'm playing Black Ops 2 buried. Yeah, it's buried. The buried stained bears. Do you not get wires don't talk at all? So more pep one is better. Right now, I'm thinking long term, man. Look. By the time we're like level 20, we'll be able to use this, bro. We're kind of grooming wires don't talk. We're like, hey, once we hit level 20, bro, hit me up. WNIM, I mean, that's what I'm saying every day, dude. Yes, technically it would be better to get the other one. I think this one... But who cares about chance, bro? Who cares about electrocute chance, though? Unironically. So, the catalyst will be better later. That'll be like our full build. But I think we'll use the zapper as a temporary. And we'll use this one specifically. Yeah, this is the build, chat. Yo, welcome back, everybody. Mr. TX01. What's up? So good to see you guys. So, should be all good. Should still have class mod. Yes. I just want to use electrical burn. I'll be honest. Buried. But it's because you're Canadian. Oh, you're buried, mate. Is that what they say? What's that one word they say over in Canada? Bro, frickin'. Bring back gas mask? Alright, bro. What, am I not enough? Am I not enough for you? Chad, is gas mask streaming? Go watch him. Go watch him, bro. I guess I'm just not enough. Okay, watch this life hack, right? Right? Okay, so I opened all those chests. I grabbed all the ammo. Watch this, though. Canada, I think it's over in Europe. Look at that, chat. The chests respawned. That's what I thought. Get over it. How about you get over it, huh? Eh? How about you get over it, Bennett Foddy? Watch this. Rubberized value. Because it bounces, and then once this guy dies, it'll bounce on it, over, straight to that guy. I love rubberized nades. Okay, here's another Borderlands hot take. Homing is not a bad accessory at all. Okay, we've normalized hating on homing. Oh, homing. But it's genuinely not bad. Commerce technically does more DPS, but the trance does more electrocute DPS, so. Oh, easy there, bud. I'll knock your kitchen cupboards all the way back to Saskatoon. Oi there, bud. You're not really thinking of playing Shark Gaige, are ya? Rubberized is it's a little rough. Okay, hold on. I see you. Wait, let's bring him closer, and then robot, get him, robot. All right, never mind. I want to get another crit. or let him kill someone. Bro, he's going for the Crystalisk. You guys notice? That's the first time I've ever said that correctly. I learned it's not a Chrysalisk, it's a Crystalisk. Bet you didn't know that. That's a YouTube short coming out soon. Here's an obscure fact you didn't know about Borderlands 2. Before we get started, make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, follow my Patreon, and add me on Discord. Alright, so did you realize that it's actually called Crystalisk, not Chrysalisk? I'm not quite sure why the developers did this. It might have something to do with the crystals on its legs, but I also think that's a bit of a stretch. Wait, that's huge. If I was not this guy, that's huge. Aren't there 2 different barrels that can be Snyder? Am I wrong? Isn't Snyder Maliwan barrel and doll barrel or something? Your mom's a doll barrel. It is winter and I am colder than a dead dingo, mate. That's a little cashew reference. Here's what you are missing about Rubberize in Borderlands 2. Before we continue, make sure to hit that like button if you enjoy this video, subscribe if you enjoy this video, join me on Patreon if you enjoy this video. TX, is BL2 still my favorite? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Why? Bro, Hyperion Awe Sight gives me Hyperion Awe Zoom. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Jacob's Corinthian. Well, I will say, guys, even though we're using Death Trap as a damage source, you kind of can't tell that I am. I will try to avoid using Roid Shields until I get Make It Sparkle. Sorry, I meleeed. Run invalid again. My bad. Am I being forced to do this? No. I'm not being forced to do this at all. I wanted to play Gaige. I wanted to play Gaige in Borderlands 2. Uh-huh. No, the pre-squeakle, for context, if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were to make a Borderlands game, and for context, there's a lot of Borderlands games out there. No, the pre-squeakle's great, and I think that if the pre-squeakle would have gotten 2 more full DLCs and at least 3 headhunters, it would probably be my favorite and probably most people's favorite. Top 3, New Tales, BO1, Normal Tales. All right, so if we can get him out of here. Get him out of here. Hey, if Borderlands does not run on your computer, you can always refund it, okay? No 2 chests? You're right. You're right. They could have shock gear in them. Shock for confirmation, for context. For confirmation, chat. For context, chat. Shock is an element. And it's the only one. Sorry, I keep meleeing him, dude. Run over. Restart. I think that once Borderlands 4 comes out with more content, it'll be like... I think that on a technical aspect, it'll be like, yeah, this is the best Borderlands, but I'll still probably be like, you know, it's not my favorite Borderlands, but it is like the best Borderlands. I'm picking that up for money, chat. Even though this isn't pre-sequel, so money means nothing. Where everything's made up and the points don't matter. I feel like a 3060 should be capable of playing the game, and yet I fear that it might not be, honestly. I forgot we double shot. This is BL2. BL good. A good one. Honestly, if they didn't patch out double shotting from the pre-sequel, I think I think it'd just be a better game. I think more people would play it. That's probably what the problem is. I like how when Borderlands pre-sequel came out, everyone was like, this game sucks. I hate this game. Why are we in the space, dude? It's low gravity. It's so lame. And nowadays, everyone's like, man, why didn't they make more content? This is the best game, man. You guys did this. Granted, there were issues at launch. But aside from that, people still complain about things that are like a thing even now. Bro, I'm not being forced to play it. I'm not being forced. At all. Posture check. See, the thing is, my posture's never been that bad. So the posture check is literally going from like that to that. It's more, if anything, I just like pretend to sit up straighter, quite frankly. In a way, you're kind of getting scammed. Yep, scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed. Why can you not hydrate? You should be able to hydrate. It says it's turned back on. I don't know what quad did to it, man. But I'll hydrate for you. Quad had paused it because I said I wasn't honoring it. Quite frankly, I would have kept it going. But I don't know what he did because it says that it's on, but it's not on. It says that it's on, but it's not really on. Posture check. Got you, bro. Got you. Thank you for watching out for me like that. Rip stacks. I mean, it's rip stacks every time I freaking look. Posture check. Got you, bro. Got you. Got you. Hi, Cowboy Daniel. Kind of awesome that even if your shader cache is 100 gigs, you still need new shaders every time. I think that's awesome. Chat, we should normalize, instead of going back to BL2 when a new Borderlands game comes out and we don't like it or like or get bored of it, we should normalize going back to Wonderlands. My Measure. Okay, well, I will see you in 10 minutes. Measure. It was... Dude, I'm in my own chat. What the frick do you mean? Dude, I'm literally in my own chat. What do you mean I cannot time you out in my own chat? Oh, wait, I can if I do that. Alright, Measure. I will see you in 10 minutes. Hello, Sludge. Sludge, welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. We are, in fact, Shock Gaige. The best build for Gaige. Obviously. I mean, look how good it is right now. Yeah, huge aura. Had the shocking realization that you like the idea of Chaos 100 more than UBHM. I think the Chaos levels are not bad up until, like, you've done it, 15 times. Prior to that, though, like, it's not too bad. You're gonna what? I rode your mom piggyback.
Nice. Now once you find his compass piece, we'll have two of the four we need to find the treasure. I have the slightest idea where the other two pieces are, but it's a start. Part of me feels
Well, it's a start, so.
myself. But the other part of me is happy I got to chill back here and read the latest issue of
The Wonderlands DLCs, the best DLCs they've ever made for the series, quite frankly. Guys, tell me one DLC that beats the Wonderlands PLCs. Last time I got on Borderlands 4, guys, it literally took like 15 minutes for my computer to get all the shaders. And then on top of that, once you get in game, it still has to like compile them. So there was just nothing. There was no buildings, no anything. The ground was textureless. It's really nice. Really good experience. Well, the thing is, the Chaos Chambers, like, it was essentially just, hey, Borderlands roguelike. Except it wasn't, because it doesn't actually randomize. It's like Chaos 50 is the same as Chaos 50 every time, with like minor adjustments that you can kind of change. See, my problem with the bunnies, no legs, is that like there are dedicated sources for a lot of things, but like why on earth would I farm the maker when I can literally just use the loot bunnies? And since there's so few legendaries in that game, if you get 4 legendaries out of a loot bunny, you probably got the one you were looking for. That's one of my biggest problems. Okay, hold on. The mod icons are nice, but they're also making me like have a harder time reading chat. It just like makes my brain not work. Name 3 Wonderlands DLCs: Shark DLC, Cauldron DLC, and the Mermaid DLC or whatever. Tiny Tina's Assault on DLC. That kind of sums up that game pretty well, I'd say. Got Loki. Whatever you guys say is wrong. Wonderlands DLC, they really hit it out of the park. Everyone liked those two. Name every Borderlands DLC. Hello, it's me, Lil Gas Mask. Doing the name only command. Claptrap Revolution. Miss Moxie's Underdome, General Knox, Armory of General Knox, Dr. Ned and the Zombie Island, Captain Scarlet, Pirate Booty, Mr. Torg, Campaign of Carnage, Hammerlock's Big Game Hunt, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, Lilith and the Fight for Sanctuary, Marcus Mercenary Day, the Curse of the Wattle Gobbler, or something like that. The one with the Son of Cromarax and the Easter egg, and Hollow to Hollow, the TK's Bloody Harvest. That's what that one's called. Miss Moxie's Valentine's Day Massacre, Borderlands 3 and the DLC, Borderlands 3 Krieg. A Krieg Voyage, what's Journey to the Center of Krieg, Tiny Krieg and the Curse of Krieg, the Bounty one, the Battle Royale one, Borderlands 4 and Rush's Bloody Christmas. Enjoy your dinner, Astolfo. I did like the Krieg DLC. I got like halfway through the Handsome Jackpot and I didn't care for it. And I never tried the others. Also, guys, here's my controversial opinion. The Underdome would not have been hated if you could earn XP in it. Or if you could get like loot drops. Like you get loot between the rounds. I really love just not seeing anything on this character, by the way. You can get loot drops between the rounds, like Moxie will drop them, but the enemies themselves I don't think drop anything. So if you got better loot and if you actually earned XP for killing the enemies, like that's one of the worst parts. And I remember during one of the somehow Fishman, okay, Borderlands 1 guy didn't know that, so during one of the bingos he was like, Yeah, guys, I might farm Underdome for XP, right? Huh? Do I want a Borderlands 2 painting? Yes.
I brought him on board a few months back because he's stupidly knowledgeable about Captain Blade's treasure. Then I kicked him off because you'll see.
We will beep him off because you see.
Oh, if Helen asks about me,
I heard the Love and Tentacles, right? Oh yeah, you're literally talking about it right now. No legs. Yeah, I heard that one was good.
How dare they push this propaganda in my optional paid DLC? No, thank you.
First try? How much damage did that do? Dude, I might unspec from this skill. Like, there's nothing better to really get right now. I guess Strength of 5 Gorillas, but I might unspec just because it's that bad. Shockstorm is horrible, bro. We're level 13, man. I know we're underleveled, so it's gonna do less damage to them, but like, level 13, man. This is supposed to be when things work. Really? Really? Bro, there's like a certain level of blue that I cannot read on this monitor. Can I read it on the other one? Sort of. Oh, hey. It's you, Gamut. Or Gamlet. I'm really trying to make a more consistent stream schedule. I think what I'm gonna try for Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Saturday will be a longer stream, typically. Probably not today. Typically a longer stream, you know, around like 8 hours or something. Monday on like a, you know, like a 6-ish hour stream. And then Tuesday on like a 4-hour stream. Normally at around the same time, pretty much every time I stream, it's around the same time of like 9 to like 12 PST, like in the morning, Pacific time. Cowboy Dano, I'm shocked you even tried making that joke. Eh? Shocked?
For contact chat, we are playing Shock Gaige right now.
Alright, Meezer, bro. It's nice knowing you. Cowboy Dano, get him out. Oh, never mind. There we go. I got my mod ability back. Yeah, guys. What do you see? Hold on. Oh wait. What do you guys see when you look at this skill? Do you see Brainstorm or Green Needle? Watch this. I learned this from Cashew. Cashew 1405 chat. That's 1405 chat. 1405. Oh my gosh. Chat. Dude. Okay. The Steam controller, right? Ugly, whatever you have to say about it. But do you know who it would be perfect for? The Cashew types of the world. Dude, he could drop reload so easily. It's totally rebindable. You can literally create a viable drop reloading technique on console now. Or on controller. For people like him or Killer Schmicks. Chat. If Cashew doesn't buy the controller for himself, I might buy him one, bro. I might help the little guy out. At this point, he's going to be a big guy soon. Not in a weight gain sort of way, but in the fact that he's up to like almost 20,000 subs. Check the art channel. Check these nits. All right, let me look. I'm assuming you made it. Okay, wait, I kind of like that. Hold on, I like that. Grab that teeth. If you announce a few hours before stream as what? Alright, Anthony, you're receiving a ban. If you announce a few hours before stream as well as stream ping, that would help. Well, but like, how would I announce that? It's like every day. I wish there was a way I could get YouTube to just like automatically stream each of my streams. Yeah, got him, Anthony. Don't ever get me killed again, dude. In game. Your YouTube doesn't ever ping you ever? Well, luckily in the Discord, I ping every time. And I ping it manually, so you know it's done with love. Making Sal or Axton next? I say Axton. I think Axton's a lot more fun. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of person you are, obviously. A lot of people much prefer Sal. Make a community post on YouTube as well as Discord ping it to announce that you'll be streaming that day and at what time. Bro, I appreciate what you're saying. There's no way that I'm community polling 3 times a week. Next vid I'm working on, it is Borderlands 4 bingo. And some of you have gone a sneak peek. Those of you that were there at the very end of the last Halloween stream, you guys saw I showed off the intro I did. It's gonna be good. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be good. But I don't know, I've been really struggling to work on it. I cannot get myself to like focus on working on it. So anytime I've opened it up, I make 0 progress and I just sit there for a while. I don't know, bro. And for 10,000 years. Okay, if it's catfish, I will pronounce it as catfish. Except I probably still won't, but I will try. When I read it and then have to I have to like decrypt it, you know? Most things I have are muted. Well, you can unmute the Discord. You can unmute specifically my Discord. Heck, set it up so you get a ping every single time someone types in it. How about that? A real fan would do that. If you've got time to watch my stream, you have time to change it to ping you every time someone types. You should become krautfish, like sauerkraut. You guys like sauerkraut? I'm not gonna lie, I can eat a helping bowl of sauerkraut. Arc 2. Hi. Gotta enable mobile notifications too. True, do you have those on? Jill of all trades, guys, the best class mod on Gaige that makes the most sense to exist. Gaige is a walking oxymoron. Yo, Krautfish, what up, my man? I'm doing well, Ark. I'm doing fairly well, I'd say. The pirates are the most uniquely designed in Borderlands 2 DLCs. They're kind of just marauders, but the anchormen are a little unique. This is chat. This is literally so okay. So this room is literally okay. So this is my. It's literally it. This is my room. This is what my room looks like. Let me finish the joke before you think it's weird. So this is literally, chat, this is literally my room, IRL, but with your mom instead of Scarlet, literally. Herbert predicted goon caves. This is so true. Dad, if you've got a goon cave, rethink your decisions. I make exceptions, Anna. I make exceptions from time to time. Nah, I can't get rid of TDR. Shock TDR gauge. Shock TDR gauge. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that my situation and Herbert's situation are the same, but replace Scarlet with your mom. I'm saying that that room is like my room, but for your mom. You know what? For using logic to fight back, you're 80-hour ban, 100-hour ban, permanent ban. My mom is like double your age. Okay, and what are you, ageist, bro? You got something against old people? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna say that Death Yeet said you're old. How old does that make you, bro? 12. Wait, we can get a shock pimpernel. Hold on, we can get a shock pimpernel, which with close enough is actually a good weapon. Hold on. But I don't want to. I want to go down the middle skill tree, though. Oh my gosh, electrical burn is a 4%. I mean, I guess it's like per tick, which each tick is like per second, alright? So, it's not that bad, but it's still pretty bad. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It's me, Borderlands 2. 25% absorb shield. That's pretty good. Pretty good parts on that, baby. Do parts affect price? Like, does an absorb shield with a 25% chance have a higher price than an absorb shield with like a 1% chance? Maybe Gearbox want this character to be, lol, these skills don't make sense. Ain't she quirky? Honestly, maybe. They definitely went for the quirky vibe. Well, with all the My Little Pony references and whatnot. But look, guys, she's a chaotic character for chaotic people. For instance, isn't it so chaotic how none of her anything makes any sense at all? Isn't that chaotic? Yes, chaos, chaos. Wait, drop reload? We'll be able to do that soon on the Steam controller, chat. Oh boy, what'd Xana do? existed incorrectly. Existed in a way that I deemed inappropriate. Borderline existed as a blue. Kill the blues. Chad, it's only a matter of time before I get taken out of context with Kill the Blues. And then I get posted to like a YouTube short or something.
This YouTuber literally said to kill a group of people, but he did not specify which. Yeah, I said to kill the blues, and I stand by it. And the sad part is, I know most of you agree with me, but you're too scared to speak up about it. Due to the blue propaganda. Ooh, new Tesla. Okay, okay.
That was what, level 15? 16. And it's rubberized. Still.
Get the blues.
I do appreciate that this DLC added new loader type. The R loader. And most of you might not get this, but it's actually a reference to pirates, as they often say R. Or sometimes Arga with a G. No, Xana, you can't leave us, bro. Chat will be dead without you. Well, have a good slumber. I don't know if it's bedtime for you. If it is, sleep well. If it's nap time, have a good little nap. Back in preschool, first of all, chat, I was born to flunk, okay? I dropped out of high school, but I also dropped out of preschool. Stockholm syndrome? Gas, wait. I'm shocked you made that joke. Yeah, no, Gas, so we chose to play. We're not being forced to play. Shock Gaige. We're not being forced to play at all. We're happy to be here. I love this character. I love Shock Gaige, everybody. Oh, Asafa, welcome back. Pretty good. What do you eat? Did you tell me what you ate? What's he doing, chat? Can we get this guy out of here? Bro, perfect. Where you at, bro? I'm at spawn cap right now. What are the chances we die to Hurley? Okay, there we go. I think that despawned everyone else, so now... Yeah, that's my goat right there. Now, this is the type of dude Astolfo looks up to, by the way. Oh, it was your lasagna. That's right. Right. Yes, that was your homemade lasagna. I saw it. I'm sorry. I just spaced it. Okay, I just... My bad, bro. I let you down. But more importantly, I let myself down. I never liked lasagna as a kid. My mom, though, she does this cool lasagna moment where it will be lasagna, but it's like, well, we got from someone else, for the record. She didn't make this up. But it's making lasagna, but instead of using lasagna noodles, you use ravioli.
Only you can't use ravioli in the lasagna. If you use ravioli in the lasagna, it's not authentic Italian, man. And the flour is wrong too. Urethra.
Wait. Check this out, little gas mask. I'm you. Urethra, chat. What does UTI stand for, chat? United Time Index? It's like a thing to tell time, right? Yep, we're co-streaming. Who's volted up for this stream? Who's shock power watt, millivolt? Who's can Hurley not be hit by rubberized grenades or what? Bruh. We're about to lose to Hurley, by the way. Can Hurley not be naded? Okay, thank you, man. Look at the damage! Shock Gaige! Dude, he has like a protective circle around him. An anti-sea bear circle. How have we gotten 2 crazy launchers and none we can use? Wait. I was gonna skip that. But I'm not gonna the skip dude that. I'm instead going to the steal that dude. And then by the stealing that dude, we get bonus damage on electrical burn. I was about to make a messed up joke. Chat, is Vault Hunter's Relic allowed for this run? Or am I technically breaking the rules?
Yeah, I'm just a rule breaker. I just realized the man can't hold me down.
Great, that's enough. Come back and I'll forge the replacement compass piece for you.
I'm so sorry. Melee damage. My bad, bro. Reset. How's the joke go? She shock on my gauge till I awe or something?
The shrimp, dude.
Yeah, the Vault Hunter Relic, that's true. That's why we got this shoddy. Hello, Platinum. Just, you know, for the sake of it. Chat, you know what I look like? Chat, you know what I look like right now? I look like Goth Toad.
Hello! The world is against me.
Sort of a parrot type thing.
Bark. Bark, nice impression. Bark. Bark, that's sarcastic.
We gotta keep this for Pete later. Loot chance relic is 5%, but it's like not actually. It's I'm pretty sure it's less than it looks. What's your favorite food, TX? Probably a nice rack of ribs.
Probably a good old rack of ribs. Probably get my rack of ribs.
What if a guy, let's say this guy wanted, and for the sake of what it is, he wanted to do a homage, and his name was Naruto, right? But what if he can't, well, what if he wanted to do Mr. TX01's current challenge, right? This is an interesting story. I'm invested, Gas Mask, in this story right now. For context, what do you mean by though? Cowboy Dono? Why aren't you teaching right now, huh? Why aren't you teaching? Hokage? Shock Gaige? Shock Gaige? Huh? I get it. It was a good attempt. You know. A little rough on the delivery though, huh? You guys felt that too? I'm teaching me about shock. Okay, all right, teach me about it then. Explain to me shock. Explain it. How does it work? Cowboy. How does it work? Cowboy Dano? Cowboy Dano? How does that work, huh? Should I grab Op 2 on my PS4? Op 2? Was Op 2? It sounds like you're up to no good. This little gas mask, by the way, and I endorse this message. Hello, everybody. I put the stinky on him. This is a little gas mask. I endorse this message. Shock Gaige is my favorite character in the game, and from now on, I will only do Shock Gaige challenge runs. So if it doesn't fit in with Shock Gaige, I put the stinky on him. I think one of my favorite parts of Gaige really does have to be the fact that between Intersped Outburst and Shockstorm, you can't see the game that you're playing. Reset. My bad. Hey, Gas, I've got lawyers, bro. I've got lawyers. I'm sure I've got at least one lawyer in the chat, so. Come at me, bro. I keep meleeing. My bad, chat. My bad. Run invalidated. My bad. No, but I mean, that's what a Shock Gaige player would do, right? They'd melee. Melee. You guys ever grew up with those people that were like, but you have to press the melee button. The what button? Melee? You know, melee, the thing that you do when you hit the enemy with, like, at close range, like with a punch. No, I know what you're trying to say, but what are you saying, though, bro? I'm saying you have to melee the enemy. Angie, scream, man! Scream, man, why you play Gaige, Shock, Borderlands 2, Shock. Gaige, Shock, Borderlands. Sorry, guys. We're a little gas mask right now. No, we're not. You're making it so hard right now? Me too, actually. Yes, hello. I too am making it. All right, let me get thing. Chat, we are read-only enabled. We are getting Shock Pimpernel. There's no blue text on the melee. Well, there better not be any blues. Kill the blues. Kill the blues. Join us in following McQuagle. Bro's speaking to me like I'm in a service right now. All right. Run number 1. We will take any Shock Pimpernel we get. Okay? I'm not too worried about logistics. 100 Ghost Kings. The lack of enemies in your game is jarring. I'm actually playing, yeah, Mick. So, since I figured Shock Gaige would be a bit too difficult, I'm actually playing negative, I'm actually playing 0.5 times enemy mod right now. So, about half the enemies spawn. I just, you know, I felt like I couldn't live up to your greatness on that. So, I did the opposite. I'm doing can you beat Borderlands 2 as only half enemies. That Irish guy, Ben. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, you're Irish? Aren't you guys supposed to be anti the blues? Team Murph, bro. Team Murph. Kill the blues! That's a good pimp, but not what I want. I know, 0.5 is pretty rough. And we're playing 3 times speed and allowing no clip too. Well, well, well. If it isn't a blue, you best not be hanging around these parts, partner. Might get yourself beat up. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate that. Dang, wait, you've been here since Jacob's Maya? Hey, that's actually crazy. But unlike Jacob's Maya, we will probably actually get this one to at least OP1, okay? I just got bored of Jacob's Maya, so that's why I quit that, and then I never wanted to pick it back up. Ain't no movie! Eddie movie! Hey, so, okay, Mick, so if there's Alvin, so if Alvin's Simon and Theodore, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I said I'd take any shock one, but I think that one's really bad because that's like not good grip and it's melee, and we're not doing melee only Gaige. So yeah, no, it is a quality of life thing though, you know. So likely probably once we get this, just for the quality of life, we'll probably go ahead and just set ourselves to level 80. We've done it before, and then we'll get this Pimpernel real quick to level 80 because we've done it before. It's just quality of life stuff, like just things that'll make the run just feel a bit higher quality of life, sort of. Came over on Twitch recently, so I've been going around trying to follow all the people I've watched on YouTube for years. Well, I appreciate it very much. I'm trying to build up my Twitch following a bit more. OMG, I love playing Gaige. I love the way that she screams in my ear. That's so cool. Wait, maybe we should actually put 1 point into Anarchy though, so that we can listen to her vocal stim the whole time. Wanderlust only run. Hello, it's me, Little Gas Mask. Yes, from Little Gas Mask YouTube channel. Yes. Hello, Little Mask Gas. Okay, chat. Let's be honest. You get one of 2 options here. Either A, you can create an anti-sea bear circle anywhere you go, or B, you can create an anti-Gaige circle anywhere you go. 1 in the chat or 2 in the chat. Let me know. In a band like, is that Slipknot? Hey, Suffering Egg. That's right. That's right. Wait. You'd rather have the anti-sea bear circle? Hold on. I forgot which answers mine were. Hold on, man. You guys are choosing anti-sea bear circle? No, man. 2 for Gaige, man. 2 for anti-Gaige. Kill the blues. Kill the Gaige. Okay. Let me rephrase it. Oh, wait. This one's tough. Okay, Gas. Let me know. 1 in the chat for an anti-Gaige circle. 2 in the chat for the anti-blues circle. I'm a tour. Hold on. I'm a tour. All right, we'll take sea bears out of the equation. They are pretty rough, pretty deadly, so we'll take that out of the equation. Oh, see, the anti-Gaige people, I get it. I really do. I get it. However, the blues do in fact exist. As unfortunate as that may be. Yeah, no. Can't stand the blues, kill the blues, but the music's alright. How Amy supposed to slaughter the blues if I can't get close? Hold on, the blues are getting you close right now, bro? Well, you can still slaughter them. You know that there's literally, for context, guns in Borderlands. How we only got 1 Oh, we only got one shock pimpernel, by the way. Yeah. Not only is he called Amy, but he talks in the third person. Which most people don't realize. That's Gas's version of Smash Head right there. How Amy's supposed to beat Borderlands challenge run? Dude, how Amy's supposed to get Shock Pimpernel, man? And then we have to go turn this in and get Shock Flying Sandhawk first try, by the way, TX luck. Chat, so if we get bad parts, like, we can give it to max parts, right? Because, like, we could have done it ourselves. We just, like, chose not to. So it'd just be kind of quality black. TX, guess what? What? When you guys ask someone to guess what, do you want them to, like, actually guess or not guess? Okay, hold on. Okay, Astolfo. Okay. 1v1 golf with friends. It's golfing time, baby. Let me get my shock pimp. Then we'll hop on. You don't have the game though. But you'll get it on Christmas. Bro, what's with these people like doing their redeems ahead of time? Thank you, man. Thank you. That's a good one, right? Gentleman's is crits, I think. Read only disabled. Let me just double check. Dude, you and Sparks both. Yeah, well, I don't actually have the game, but I'll get it eventually. You want your first match to be against me? Is this like easy out type thing? Hey, easy out. You're against TX. Easy out. People who actually want you to guess when they say that are probably Gaige mains. Low-key, I do that though. I'll be like, guess what? And they're like, what? I'm like, no, you have to guess. Like, I don't know what. How come? Okay. Whammer, are you and Mick just like on a timer or something? Every time that one of you raids, the other one raids. Thank you so much, Whammer. That one's for you. Chat. We are... Hey, Space Dude. Welcome. We are, in fact, the Space Dude. Shock Gaige. Wham told me to tell you... I honestly believe that. Don't worry, Astolfo. It's all geometry, okay? And that's when I dropped out. So tired and been taking psychic damage from your chatters, because I would believe that. Yeah, they're kind of rough. Hi, AZ. Azeri Poppy, you're AZ on YouTube, right? Or is that just a coincidence? I think I've asked that before. I think I asked it in the past and then forgot and then have been too embarrassed to ask again. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Hi, Blade Ball. Why TX built like an Osu player? Why Gas Mask built like a... Why... Chat, for context... Okay, so for context, chat, Gas got a vasectomy. Okay, for context. Why Gas built like a vasectomy patient? Got him! Hey! Got him! GG Trog. Cowboy Dano, you know, you're really kind of power hungry, I notice, typically. Oh, I can say put now, right? Gas built like Western Lion. Bro's Western Lion. Okay. Gas, have you ever downloaded Genshin? Be real. Okay, so bum. Read only enabled. All right, flying, shock here. I feel it. Huh? What are we talking about, naked? Yeah, Dana. You abuse your power a little too much. Where the Sandhawk at, chat? Gas looks like Peyton Pritchard. Is that Randy Pitchford?
Herbert, it's time to assemble the compass and find out where Captain Blade buried his treasure. Here, this is my piece of the compass. Take
Have I tried using Money Shot? Good point, Prim Slim. Yeah. You know, next time I'll try that out.
Read only disabled.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing, chat. I mean, it's nothing. Just a little thing we like to call TX luck. Oh, he's a basketball player? Yeah, I guess looks like he played basketball. Okay. Who was it, chat? It was a Twitcher who mentioned that there's actually 2 ladders that you can climb up horizontally. Because I think we're coming up on one. Joy Boy, I have a balanced death trap plus shock plus anarchy build with the UCP, and it's actually really fun. You know, I've heard that with UCP, BL Fix, and BL 2.5, Gaige is great. Heard good things there. Hello, Dr. Ducky. TX, you should play Warframe. I think I have like probably 300 hours in the game, but I don't know. It's not fully my thing. I think partly because I have a really hard time in games that like give you too much freedom, but like a lot of things to do, right? So every time I've hopped on, it's like I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And then the only people that I know that play it have like 98,000 hours in the game, so they're like, we should do this mission. It's like, okay, but why? Oh, this one does move horizontally too. So there's 2 ladders in the game that do that. And then I'll be like, okay, but why do we do that? And then they're like, because it's good to do it. It's like, but why is it good to do it? What's like the good thing about it? Like, well, it's the best. Like, what? Why? Celtics? Oh my gosh. Age of Empires reference. Good point. Stopped at 4333 at BL4. GG. Oh my gosh, you have 433. You know, guys, Gasmask told me at like 200 hours. He was like, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of burnt out too, bro. I'm kind of burnt out too. He's at like almost 500 now. He's was obviously lying to me to make me feel better. And I appreciate that, you know. Whoa, Death Yeet. Don't slander a man. Don't slander a man like that. So as soon as we hit level 15, we're going to have like the craziest power spike of all humanity, by the way. What game is it again? This is Borderlands 2.
If you reach the treasure before me, which you won't, of course, but just in case, be careful of the Leviathan. It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect
Sean,
the chamber.
I read that. You're welcome. I think you typed it a little odd. Also, no legs. Either A, you've got the response times of like my teammates on League, or B, you might be a little behind. Like, probably like 2 minutes. Gunter is at 1K, I bet. I don't even know what this means. Borderlands 2, the hit game that sold a bajillion guns to people. A big power spike would be the Twister. That makes more sense, as what you're saying. Yeah, we'll get a Twister eventually. It'll be our stacking shotgun. I just don't know when we're gonna do that, because it's not really my favorite.
You're using Death Trap. Death Trap does not do shock damage.
And you have no right to speak in my chat anymore.
You just double shot. No double shotting.
Wait, chat, we've got another skin. I think have we gotten 4 4 skins today. Can someone look back? Do we have 4 skin? Can someone look back at that? Yes. Cowboy Dono. Lil Eevee soon. Hold on. Why did bro pull me back like mom pulling me away from the Xbox right there? Nah, she just put me to bed. She said I'm grounded. No, she's taking my phone away, man.
Log in. Jesse, we must log in.
If you're ding shock gauge, get shock Wonderlust, guys. That is my Borderlands controversial take. I actually like Wonderlands. I'm certainly behind. I started playing Guardians of the Galaxy and got distracted. It's okay. For anyone that doesn't know, on YouTube, you can get like 2 seconds of delay if you make sure you're caught up, so press the live button or whatever, and then set it to 2 times speed, and you'll go past the default YouTube delay of like 7 seconds. It'll take you to literally like 2 seconds of delay. But I notice YouTube's annoying because it will get you behind, but like very slowly. So if you watch for like an hour, you'll realize you're 2 minutes behind out of nowhere, and you're really confused. Wait, guys, little gas mask reference. I'm gonna read your guys' gun tarots or whatever. And open. I like it when Jolt Suit says that too. And skip, dude. What the flip, dude? Oh, there's about to be a Guardians of the Galaxy debate in YouTube chat. Oh, I'm grounded like shock gauge, electricity. Real funny, Cowboy Dono. Hyperion? Wait, that's a good Hyperion relic though. That could be useful. May prove useful. So let's get rid of those. We don't need any of that junk. For when we do... Wait. That increases the damage on the Commerce. Because Commerce is Hyperion.
Top notch, my friend. And don't worry, I still need your help to get past whatever trap.
I put on premium 4 times speed. You watch the stream from the future. Just a small YouTube life hack. Yeah. So you know that it's pre-recorded. Chat, I pre-record every stream. You know, I'm not a huge fan of actually having to sit here and like chat with you guys or whatnot, so it is pre-recorded. Does Cowboy Dano know Cowboy Turtle? I think so, and then I think Cowboy Turtle knows Tiny Turtle Tim, right? It all loops around. I'm looping the killer, chat. Reference. Chat, throwback to last time me and Gas did viewer bingo, and them being at the little Eevee, and us wondering how they didn't get it on time, and then hearing that, like, yeah, I killed Little Sis like 5 times, she didn't drop it. You what? You forgot my little Eevee? Don't lie though, guys. A Diet Dr. Kelp on a cold Saturday, or on a warm Saturday afternoon. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, man. I wouldn't mind it. Luckily, Accident is becoming less underrated. He's receiving more appreciation over the years than he ever had before. But it's still, you know, there's still a lot of people that are like, Accident's so bad, bro. Prim, we do not need rip stacks. We do not need Vor in this chat at this moment. I don't match the drink to the weather. I didn't say that you did, okay? I was just saying, like, you know, it's warm outside. You're like, I need something to be refreshed. How about a Diet Dr. Kelp? Okay?
That's all I'm saying.
You've never seen it. Anyone play Axton? That's my goat, though. I feel like Axton's kind of weird to place because in some ways he's best character, in some ways he's worst character. But I think that he is exactly what his character is supposed to be, which is right in the middle. Very, very average character in many ways. It's like, yeah, you'll probably do more damage on Salvador. Yeah, you'll probably be a bit tankier on Krieg. Yeah, you'll probably blah, blah, blah. Yet he just does it all. Some cold gamer subs right now. I wish I could, but I'm all out. You know what I don't like about the gamer subs blender bottle chat? You gotta like go full vert to get the last drops out of that. Jack of all trades, master of none. You mean Jill of all trades? Like Borderlands Gaige. Borderlands Gaige character. Hey Trog, just so your team knows, you'll see, you don't actually have to kill Lil Sis, just so you know. Just so you know, bro. Me with my Borderlands personality disorder.
Feed the meat.
Yeah, he is built basic, but like in a good way. I'm sure anyone who doesn't know the game very well probably is questioning why I'm just jumping off a cliff repeatedly. No, I feel that joy, boy. If you're a crayon eater type, you'll definitely love Salvador. Yeah, we probably could have got Hyperio's drops too. TBH, we probably would have won that. I would have won that. God, I would have won that. Shut up, Astolfo. No offense. So, Astolfo, you're British, right? Scream man, what about music play, man? Scream man. Scream man, what a bloody about music, man? I like Sal, but for like extended, or for like periods at a time, right? Like, he's really fun. But then he falls off. He's like, you get like the Salvador high, and you're like, wait, this is kind of enjoyable. Am I like not hitting his trigger or something? Anonymous gifter to Aziri Poppy. Thank you so much, Anon. I do not know who you are, but I appreciate you very much. And shout out AZ. That's my goat. You now have ad-free viewing, emotes, and something else. That's right. Don't remember what, but there's a third option. We had this whole thing earlier today. I don't know. Oh, also, Mezer, hi. I think that building Krieg melee is the most fun, and it requires the least amount of knowledge. Also, I will say, that Krieg is one of the few characters in this game that is significantly more fun in UVHM and less fun in normal mode. Am I doing this wrong, chat? Am I pulling a viewer team? Didn't Cryptic Jackknife say he's gonna put BL2 into the Bingo Sync website? First of all, it's Lockout Live. Second of all, no, Jackknife wasn't going to because they don't know enough about the game or care enough. But I think Gas did, didn't he? The more you find yourself playing Krieg or Gaige, the first part of that was okay, Modest. The first part of that was acceptable. Dude, am I doing this wrong? Do I need to hit a trigger? Would you like to get BO4 or half of it and give it to another person? I'll get half of it and give it to the next guy. Chat, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing it wrong. They're bugged. They hotfixed this out. When I first got BL2, I picked Salvador and found it boring, deleting his character. Yeah. TX, thoughts on White Monster? I must confess that I feel like a monster. I don't know. I've only ever drank one monster in my life that I can think of. And it was like a Raz Blast or something like that. I don't know. Coco, it is going well. We are in fact playing as Gaige from Borderlands. And in classic TX fashion, we're like 3.5 hours into the playthrough, and yet we're only level 14. If one gun's so good, where's two guns? And then two guns. Two gun Salvador. Alright, so I wasn't doing it wrong. That was just really unlucky. So run 20 on that. Hey, Trog. Hey, just so you know, this is how you do it, by the way. Bro, I killed a little assist like 18 times. Mark the square, mark the square! Guys, mark the square! Mark it, dude! Monster's an acquired taste. I love Monster, but when I first started drinking it, it would taste like Willy Wonka pee. The one that I had didn't, but it made me have to pee. Yeah, Maya is the easiest character in my opinion to just like pick up and be pretty good with. I need one level before I realistically. I need one level before I actually kill this guy because right now I have no anything. Cowboy Dano with the gifted sub to Mezer. Is it Mezer, or Miser, bro? I need you to tell me. Thank you so much, Cowboy Dano. I appreciate that. I know that teachers don't make a ton of money, so $5 to a teacher is like $1,000 to someone else. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Dano, and thank you for being here as well. And shout out Mezer. I must measure the dimensions. It's like, it's a Germany meme. Mezer, okay, it is Mezer. Gotcha. That would have been nice if I wasn't locked to shock weapons. And here's where I'd put my good shock gauge build. If I had one. Only when you drink actively is White Monster unless it's a flavor I haven't tried out. I drink literally no other energy drink. Now, I did not see if you replied. Either A, you didn't reply, or B, you avoided it so I wouldn't get racist against you, but are you British, Astolfo? Or are you Australian? I'm sorry, I can't remember. And I know you've told me. I can't remember some things, bro. Some things I got locked in, remember it easily. Other things I don't, okay? You are Australian. So you're good then. Okay, cool. Shock Ravager, when do I give it in? Oh. Okay, which part of Europe, though? Wait, which part, though? Hold on. SMG and Sniper. Let's get more Sniper for the pimp. The Pimpanil. Wait, chat, we got a matching grip. Lil Evie. It's pretty good. And then, unfortunately, goodbye to that thingy. It served us well. Oh, and new Sapper class mod for +3 electrical burn. And one of these, I guess, health return on kill. As long as we don't get down, it should be fine. And new turtle shield. I'm not pulling a fiber, bro. Hungary. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't know that then. I don't think you've ever said that. Hungary, come home. Guys, is that ignorant of me? You guys heard that? But this is where I reached the lighthouse, so this is where I say, hooray! It was like one of those, like, I'm never letting bro film again. Hooray! You crash out this morning? Hopefully for a good reason, right? Did they ever fix BL4? I think they've made it more stable. I believe that they have. But I haven't played on, like, everyone's hardware, obviously. If we had to change Gaige, it would be swapping red capstone to green tree, then blue to red and green to blue. I think we just get rid of this one. Honestly. I'd say we just get rid of it. Get rid of the blues.
So the bad news is the Leviathan swallowed us. The good news is it's taking us to the treasure room.
Your mom said 6'7" with hand gestures.
Remember my pet Roscoe?
If Tom Cruise was a Vault Hunter, which Vault Hunter would he be? Well, you just said that Tom Cruise is the Vault Hunter, so Tom Cruise would be Tom Cruise. If Tom Cruise played a Vault Hunter, like in a movie, which is probably what you were trying to say, he'd definitely be Axon and he'd do his own stunts, right?
Well, discretion's the better part of running away. Till we meet again, Vault Hunter. Oh, damn, I dropped my pistol. Do me a favor and
30 levels away from 80? That's a weird way to say you're level 50. Enjoy the grind, bro. Enjoy the grind. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Maybe he would be Sal. I don't think people would be okay with that, though. They'd be whitewashing Salvador. They'd be whitewashing a Pandoran character. Oh, guys, it like hurts knowing that if I was just using fire right now, like, he'd probably be dead already. And that's gonna be this entire playthrough. Guys, are you guys more a fan of Scientology or Unitology? Drop it in the comment section below. Remember when Gas got killed by this boss at like 1 HP during a bingo? If you had to rank all the Borderlands games, including New Tales and Tiny Tina Standalone, what would ranking look like from worst to best? Worst to best? Okay. Borderlands, New Tales. Okay, New Tales, bottom. What's the second worst game? Honestly, for me, it's BL3. Unless there's one I'm forgetting about. But BL3. And then Wonderland's right above that. I haven't played Original Tales. So that won't be ranked. And then Borderlands... Wonderlands, then Borderlands 1, then pre-sequel, then 2? Oh, and 4 is in there too. Oh, crap. 4 probably under... 4 under 2? Unitology was the other option. Blade ball. It's the thing from Dead Space. So for context, there's this guy named Isaac Clarke. And so for context, he's from the game Dead Space. Not to give away the punchline, but so if Isaac Clarke, if he played video games, if he played keyboard and mouse PC video games, and let's say that he played a game like Overwatch, and then if Isaac Clarke, if he couldn't play in Overwatch, if he couldn't jump, maybe in most games, in all games, if he couldn't jump in all games, and for context, on PC there's a key that's meant for jump typically. So if Isaac Clarke was to play those games on a keyboard and mouse, RGB, well, it doesn't have to be RGB, but if he played on keyboard and mouse, and just the keyboard's important for this joke, but if he were to play a game like Overwatch and couldn't jump in a game like Overwatch, but other games as well, but mostly Overwatch, why do you think that might be? Why might that be that Isaac Clarke couldn't jump in a game like Overwatch? Dead Space. Chat, and if Isaac Clarke, if he couldn't jump, let's say that Isaac Clarke can jump in maybe a game like Overwatch 2. Why might that be that Isaac Clarke can't jump Overwatch 2 Isaac Clarke? Dead Space 2. So for context, there's multiple Dead Space games. And one of them's called Dead Space 2 for context to that joke. So if you guys didn't laugh, replay the joke now that you have the context of Dead Space 2. So go ahead and go replay back through the section now that you know. Now that you know, replay it and let me know. What are you talking about right now? So what's going on with Earth in the Borderlands universe? Because I noticed that everyone's ethnicity is their home planet and no real world races are ever referenced. I assume that Earth doesn't exist. The problem with having TX as a friend is if a DOP ever replaces him, it'd be extremely hard to tell. Hello, Low Gas Mask. Hello, it's me, Mr. TX01 from Mr. TX01 YouTube channel. We played Bongo together. Remember Borderlands 2 Bongo? Remember I rematched Little Gas Mask to Borderland 2 Bongo? Borderland 2 Bongo. Remember? You were in video. Borderland Geographical Guesser. As a player, you played in that match. You played in that game. Remember, I had co-host Altered. Remember? Borderland Geographical Guesser. We played Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep full playthrough. Kill the Murphs. Kill the Murphs, everybody. Dobby Droog. Holy stats. Great gun. Great tag. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not allowed to bring up laser tag in this chat or you get bullied. Like, I don't even play laser tag that much, guys. It was on... I literally... I tripped. What's funny is I tripped and fell and got knocked out. Like, literally got knocked out, right? And then so instead of getting me to a hospital, they instead got me to a laser tag arena. And so that's what happened there. Dude, what's with all these great fire weapons we're finding? Wait, Dops. Wait, watch this. Dops be like, yo, what's with all these really good shock weapons we're getting right now? Because not really shock, so like the Dop might miss it. The McQuagle dump, dude. I have over 500 hours in Tina standalone. Not TX. Why? Yeah. Why are you blinking? Why are you blinking normal? Why are you not scrunching up your face every 3 seconds? Why did you just say a new joke? TX? Hey, little gas mask. How's it going today? I want a good stream. Dark mode, obviously, a stuff. I already saw you rage baiting earlier. Okay. It's not an ancient debate, by the way. That's not even an ancient debate. It's always been dark mode better, bro. Plus, I like Amnesia, the Dark Descent, not Amnesia, the light mode Descent. Just notice that. I was not rage baiting. I was just baiting you guys into raging. The light mode, dude. The blind, dude. Chat, we did the whole DLC. Now we can finally beat Bloodshot Stronghold. Except we have to actually run all the way over here. Deathy, why are you looking at my Steam profile, bro? Clicker Heroes is... It's one of those, like, idle clicker games, you know? Like Cookie Clicker. I just so happen to have, like, 3,000 hours in it. I mean, what of that? What's wrong with that? Is it possible to get achievement Cool Story, bro, in TVHM? Let me look at which one that is real quick. Defeat Jack? Yeah, it should be. But I don't know how you would have not gotten it in NVHM. You have Clicker Heroes open right now. Mezer, we are going to be great friends. Although I haven't played it since like 2017 or something. 3,100 hours played for you? Let me look what I've got. Clicker. I literally have had it installed since 2017, I think. 2,992, unfortunately. So you're beating me there. All right, options, audio, turn these down because it gets all loud in here. And yet, it's still pretty loud. Just wait, though, until we get, like, a Shark Bone of the Ancients. That's when everything just works. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, I was like, wait, we're kind of doing something. The enemies are, like, 6 levels below us. It was an over-exaggeration. I know that was not 6 levels. I know how to do basic levels of math. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, yeah. Oh. Wait. Wait. Now I just realized that, like, obviously, we gotta get a Shock Norfleet, right? But then we have to get a Sham. I was like, man, the Sham farm's gonna suck. Except, we... what is the one shotgun we can use? Like, the one... like, Jacob shotgun, I guess. It's the Twister. And what can Gaige do with the Twister? She can one-shot the bunker. The BNK-3R. The greatest defense bot ever built. Borderland bunker. Defense bot hard to build. I mean, great to build. Greatest built. Great defense bot? Offensive bot. Welcome to the BNKR, the greatest offense bot ever built. Like a boomerang. Your mama built like a boomerang. Oh, got him. It's a disease. You're a disease. to... Does the splash damage from this activate that? It does.
Right on, robot.
Pineapple on pizza? I think pineapple on pizza can be great. But also I think that the majority of the time, it's neither an upgrade nor a downgrade. It's sort of just like, it's there. I'll happily eat it if it's on the pizza. If it's not on the pizza, I will also be happy. However, I think that done correctly, it can add to the pizza. It can be a genuine improvement upon the pizza. I meleeed. My bad, bro. Reset the run. So now that we're really over leveled, the goal is that we do one mission and then all of a sudden we're on level again. Nom nom. It's interesting on pizzas you wouldn't expect. Like obviously everyone gets like Canadian bacon pineapple, right? But pineapple, pepperoni, and bacon. That's a good one. That's a very good one. I had this one of my old coworkers used to make this all the time. It was a thin crust Alfredo pepperoni bacon jalapeno. Pineapple onion pepperoni. I think I've seen that one a few times too. It's that one I could also see being good. Wait, look at our XP bar. That is like perfectly split. The split, dude. I don't know. I think a lot of people that don't like pineapple on pizza, either A, haven't tried it. They just assume it's gonna be gross. Listen, guys, I've tried it all. Okay, I didn't want to just step into it and be like, anchovies on pizza, disgusting. I tried it and I was like, I don't like this that much. So I think a lot of them just straight up haven't had it. Those that have probably not had a good one. They had a bad experience, because that's the thing about pepperoni on pizza. I can say this, having worked in a pizza place for a long time, that there can be issues with a pepperoni or a pineapple pizza. Maybe the pineapple wasn't properly drained out, so it's like wet, and you get like a wet pizza. That's gross. That's a bad experience. After that, I'd be like, freaking pineapple on pizza sucks. Welcome back, Stereolotus. Stereolotus. Pineapple on pizza. Age-old question. Tomatoes and pineapple? See, the thing with that is, like, I tend to avoid wet ingredients. So if I'm getting a wet ingredient, I tend to avoid adding another one on there. Not that tomatoes are wet, but compare that to, like, bacon. Okay, what about sun-dried tomatoes, though? I like sun-dried tomatoes. Hey, I was tasting this, and I don't think this one was dried by the sun. I'm pretty sure you guys dried that in, like, a facility or something. I did not taste sunshine in this at all. I didn't taste the photosynthesis. I feel like you add bacon to any pizza, though, and it's good. Odd about pizza, I don't tend to like pizza that isn't cheese or pepperoni. With pepperoni, I need to be able to pick it off the pizza. GG. Someone very close to me in my life used to always get Costco cheese pizza and then take off the cheese. So that's the thing. Wilhelm is going to be the easiest boss you guys have ever seen in all of life and humanity, by the way. Also, we can turn the audio back up. Nope, not the achievements. Duh. That power cord you brought us looks kind of weird.
Hey, I got a job for you.
Wait, dialogue skip?
Hi. That's
No. Yeah, I should, though. I should actually, though. There's no harm in
wanna break some stuff?
grabbing them in normal mode. This normal mode? Is this TVHM chat? It's a reference. I mean, it's just... Whatever, chat. It's a reference. So is it cheating if I set them on fire? Do I have to set them on fire with electrical burn? Cowboy Dano YouTube style. Yeah, this is UVHM5. You can tell because everything's a bullet sponge. Got a fire gun, right, partner? I've tried a few pizzas with teriyaki sauce as the base. Actually, not bad. It is not bad. There we go. Save quits. Guys, this is the speedrun route. You may not know it, but you just gotta trust me. That was not the speedrun route, though, right there. Run invalid. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Dang. Okay, we one-shot everything, though. I'm saying that, but it's a larval kid, so, like... I guess if I didn't one-shot it, I would probably be a little disappointed. Are you the only person that despises barbecue chicken pizza? Yes. Yes. I would say so. Okay. Hear me out. This is crazy to some people. Barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple. Yikes. Not to admit it, chat, but it's pretty good. Here's a tip. Thank you for the delivery. You're welcome, Roland. Thank you, man. Have a nice evening, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Hi, Hell Lord. Yes, we did, Hell Lord. Yes, we did. We just completed the whole DLC. We've been playing for about 4 hours now, and yet we're only level 15 because we spent like 2 hours in DLC. No Tina talk, chat. What are the worst pizza orders you've had? Well, okay, so after Elon Musk went on Joe Rogan and they got like the double anchovy, double pineapple to rage bait, I definitely got a few people that ordered that. Weirdly enough, never again. Beyond that point, I did not see it ever again. After like 2 months of that, it's almost like that's the worst concoction made. Period. I've seen some, though, that were, like, real goofy. I can't think of them. One of them had, like, buffalo sauce as the base, which is fine in itself. I've definitely done it a few times. But then it was... Man, I don't remember what else it was, but it was wacky. It was wacky and wild. I will say, though, one of the best parts about working in a pizza restaurant is that you can do whatever you want, right? I guess unless you work at, like, a crappy one where they're like... You can't do that. But where I work, kind of can do whatever I want, right? So I can't sell whatever I want to the customer, right? But if I want to, you know, bring something in, I can. And the old owner used to bring in brisket and would throw it on a pizza. Oh my goodness, so good. But this is an old technique. Lots of restaurants have like a chicken bacon ranch type thing, right? Where it's chicken and bacon and ranch, and like on a ranch sauce. And you get one of those. You guys obviously can't do this. This is like an exclusive, like you work in a restaurant. But one of you do that, but you toss the chicken in buffalo sauce before putting it on the pizza. That's good, man. That's good. We still get no sauce pizzas all the time. I assume it's people that don't like marinara, but that doesn't make sense because there's plenty of other sauces they can use. But there are quite a few that do that. I think because what I've heard is they don't like it wet. It's like, dude, a light film of sauce isn't gonna hurt. Okay, I think you'll be fine. But yeah, chicken, banana pepper, spinach. I could see that. That could be very good actually. Chicken and peppercini go well together. I didn't know until like my elder years. I didn't know until, I don't know, a year or two ago that banana peppers are pepperoncinis. Sure, most people probably knew that, but I did not. Also, guys, if you ever order wings from a restaurant, right? Ultimate life hack. Get them naked so they're not tossing anything, and then get the sauce on the side. They shouldn't charge you more, but if they do charge you more, it's worth it, right? Especially, I mean, it depends on what you get, but bone-in wings can get soggy too, okay? But boneless wings, especially, if you are the type, if you're the type that eats boneless wings, get them naked, get the sauce on the side, toss them at home. Guaranteed, it will be a way better experience. And then the thought is like, well, what do you do? How do you toss it? What do you toss it in? What, am I supposed to get out dishes? No, dude. The little container they put the wings in, you pour the cup of sauce into that, and then shake it around really good. It's as if they're fresh, brand new wings. And, oh my gosh, Chad. If you really want to get crazy, be like, hey, can I get 1 cup of buffalo and 1 cup of barbecue? A perfect 50-50 mix, chat. There's nothing better. Truly. Take off shield. Oh.
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified.
Alright, so this is gonna be easy AF. As they say, as those kids say nowadays. I actually think the Pimpernel is gonna do way more damage than the Sandhawk, but we'll start with the Sandhawk, just cause we can. Oh my goodness! Hold on, 1 second. Let me cook this guy. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, call me Thema with the 3 months now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you dearly. I really do. We put the hand on the heart, so you know that it's legit. Thank you so much. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the sep. Yeah, I appreciate that very, very much. I feel like the little Eevee is actually good, but like It's best for mobbing. Definitely not a bossing type weapon. Who would have guessed? Look at me spewing out hot takes right now. Look, now there's 2 power cores. How much XP does this get me? Because if this gets me like a lot, like maybe I'll do it again. I don't know. Is that crazy to me, chat? Does that make me crazy? It was crazy once. Guys, who was the OG Dop? Tomar or Omar? I think Omar's a Dop. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's pick this up.
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out.
And does that get us electrical burn? It does. I will put 1 point into that, then put 1 point into shock and awe, then continue to do that. Also, I need to get back to Sanctuary because I'm not there, as you can tell. Unfortunately. I don't think I need to do Good, Bad, and Mordecai for any reason. So I want like a shock Lyuda, which would go hard, but we have such good stuff anyway. Unfortunately, I'm all out of gamer subs, so normal, boring water it is. As unfortunate as that may be. And I'm trying to think, what other like shock weapons do I need? There was something else I was thinking about getting at 15. I was thinking about possibly getting Thunderball Fist, but I think we'll save that for like 20 or 25. And then beyond that, there's what? Commerce, Twister, Thunderball, Eevee, Yellow Jacket, which I don't want to get a Yellow Jacket. Like, I'll get it eventually, but the act of getting that is pretty horrible. Yeah, Fastball's probably like level 11 right now. Yeah, there's not much. I also need to remember to try and get like a relic. Maybe on home movies we'll farm that for shock relic. Grab. I'm pinned. Guys, I'm hungry. So here's my issue, right? So I'm going to a little gathering later. Just a fun little gathering. Some friends. And he says he'll provide... It's so loud. He says that he'll provide hors d'oeuvres, you know, whatnot. But I'm like, how many, though? Like, should I eat now beforehand? Or should I go in raw? That way I can eat as much of whatever he makes as I want. You know what I'm saying? Because what if it's like something good?
I'll explain everything. Just get to the fridge. The only way to...
But then if it's just like a bunch of like snack food, oh, but then I can chow down on some snack food. Don't eat? Okay. Okay, I'll tank it. No, I don't drink at all, Thema. I'll be drinking water or something. Pharma, a shock nasty surprise? Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm definitely not going to ban you after that. Recommendation. Okay, wait. I like that plan. Have something ready in case they disappoint. I went some geek.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
But yeah, no, I'm not a drinker. Legally have been able to for many years, but you know. I was kind of a dumb kid, so I remember in class crying because I thought I was gonna die. It's related to this. Yeah, when I was like a really, not like a really little kid, but when I was a kid, right? I was like, why do you drink beer, Dad? It can't be that good. And he was like, well, here, and let me have like the tiniest sip of it, right? Like not even 1 ounce, right? Tiny little sip. And I was like, this is disgusting. But then later, like a year later, probably, electrical burn just popped off, by the way. Probably like a year later, I was in class and they did like an anti-drinking PSA, right? It was one of those days where like someone comes in that's not a, you know, it's not a sub, but you also know that it's not the normal teacher. So you're a little scared of it. And they go there and they're doing a little anti-drinking PSA thing. And in it, the brother is drinking and then he dies. I think he like got in like a drunk driving accident. So I guess the brother must have been like 16 or something. But in my head, what I gleaned from that is that if you've drinking beer, you will die. And so I'm in the middle of class, right? Of anti-drinking class. And I'm just bawling my eyes out because I'm thinking like, I'm going to die. I literally will die. I don't know when, but I will die because I had a sip a year ago, right? Then the teacher comes up and is like, hey, what's going on? What's wrong? And I'm making something up because I'm like, I can't admit that I've had a sip. I'll die, right? So I say probably the worst thing I could have said in that case. Keep in mind, we're in an anti-drinking PSA. And I'm like, I really miss my dad. It's like, they definitely were like, oh my gosh, he died in a drunk driving accident. But he didn't. So that's good. I'm sure at a point they're like, where is your dad? He's gone. I probably said at home or something. You got a pink weapon? You got a pink weapon from a chest. Is that rare? Oh, like an E-Tech? Yeah, that's actually pretty rare. Good luck. Or good job, sorry. Driplaxosa. The fatal beer curse. Yeah. Many years ago, eons ago, in a couple other eras back in the day. There was a time, there was an era. Hey, thank you, Sosa. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Good times. Good times. Those days though, when they'd like, they brought in the, they either would turn on the projector or they brought in like a TV and there was someone new, you're like, this is either the scariest day of my life or the best day of my life. It's either A, like, we're gonna learn how to have fun, or it's like, we're gonna learn why you shouldn't smoke. They're like, put this tiny straw in your mouth and breathe through it. No taking it out. Breathe through it. That's what it's like to smoke. That's what a smoker's like. Are you happy with this? Are you happy with this? I'm not happy with it either. Keep breathing. They really said, breathe easy, homies. Would I nab OP2 or touch grass? Probably touch grass, but it depends on what you're going to go do if you touch grass. You're going to make bad decisions. You should stay inside. You're going to make good decisions. You should touch grass. That's my controversial opinion. Hey, not to be controversial, but that's my opinion. It's pitch black out? Oh. Not many good decisions get made at pitch black. Though granted it's winter, so like it could just be that you live on the east, so it's like 5 o'clock. then maybe you shouldn't touch grass. Maybe like touch your yard or something, you know? Just get out of the house a little bit.
Head to the town of Overlook.
Oh, it's 6? Oh man, I'm lost for time right now.
Oh, this is so frustrating. See, this is what I don't get about you guys.
Guys, I didn't buy enough nades to do consistent
Just don't.
time-saving strats here at Overlook.
Example, this one guy in New Haven, right? He said he's burning.
Probably not Death Eat, but you know, I can't stop ya. New Tesla though. New Tesla. Significantly more damage too. Totally forgot I had that. I was in the classroom working on the Wi-Fi one day, and one of the kids said something to the 30-year-old teacher, saying something about how they had to use wells. You know, my house is off a well, so I guess I'm cooked. What did he just call me? What did he say? The moral is, if you drink alcohol, you die instantly.
You found Overlook, huh?
So no head. All right. I forget, chat. Oh, I tried to ground slam and it doesn't work. Corrosive does launch you? Corrosive does launch you. Gotcha.
Set up the beacon over there. Once the moon base processes our request, you should have a fast.
My brother used to drink and drive all the time, so that's pretty messed up. Never got into any accidents somehow though, but that was really bad. Those were in bad times for him. Wi-Fi came out when you were in college. Dude, I feel like I'm so far behind Wi-Fi though. Like, at this point, I'm like, yeah, I got pretty good Wi-Fi. But then I hear people talk about theirs and they're like, yeah, I have 6,000 megabyte. It's Wi-Fi 14, 14E. Yeah. What is that, man? It's just like normal Wi-Fi, 14 though. One of my old coworkers, I think he was 16, and he had multiple DUIs and like 7 misdemeanors. I was like, dude, what is wrong with you? And then he kept doing it. It's like, dude, you're an idiot. It was a bummer too, because like, he was definitely one of those kids that like, you know, he had potential to be like really good, but he did not use it. And then he ended up getting written up and like almost fired, because we had one of the people working there was like the son of someone from corporate, right? And Lil Bro starts bragging to like the son of corporate about his like edibles that he had on him. And it was like there's no way you're that dumb. And then was surprised when he got written up. Yeah, no, it's honestly amazing, Trog, but some people, you know, some people are just going through it. But I feel like driving under the influence is definitely one of the worst things you can do, considering the extreme chance to injure yourself or somebody else. You guys have one of those friends where like their car's just always jacked up from things that like they did? They're like, no. Yeah, this one it wasn't even my fault. This one wasn't my fault, but yeah, the entire front of my hood is blown off.
The fast travel has landed.
You didn't have anything to do with this. Like, no, wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. I had the right of way.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location sanctuary.
You guys are like, okay, one of my biggest pet peeves is those dash cam videos, right? Where let's say someone's going down the highway at like 60 miles an hour and then someone pulls out and doesn't give them nearly enough time, right? And so instead of person A that's driving, right? This person's pulling out onto the road going that way. Instead of person A slowing down and hitting the brakes, they just honk. And like the car at no point slows down and then they get into a crash where they're like, what an idiot. And it's like, yeah, that guy's an idiot for doing that. But like, you had like 20 seconds to react to that.
What you want? You know where to find me.
I need me a new vehicle. If I got hit by the shock from the shock barrel, it would make me too powerful is the thing. So that's why I'm avoiding it. Did you gain vision or what? We're underleveled again. What's normally what people like do for XP here?
Good point.
Clan Wars. Should I do Clan Wars? I don't want to do Clan freaking War. Oh wait, no, I need to do Clan Wars for the Tulane. This is huge, chat. Let's go. We got our slag.
If you've got any bright ideas to blast Sanctuary out of the sky, just remember, I can fix
Yeah,
this
think
city
of the
anytime
gas
I want.
prices, man.
Got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
Your astigmatism just left your left eye. You have been healed by watching this stream. And you're welcome. Gwen's head can be elemental, right? So we could get shock Gwen's head.
Coming out to see me. Got a fun little project for you.
Ooh.
How you feel about gang war?
Well, Aziri, first of all, probably not. But second of all,
And I've been thinking
remember, this is like this is a playthrough in the mind of a Gaige player, right?
grab those explosive
And so
emblems. The emblems are back in the jungle.
I'm cooked. I'm washed, man. But aren't all the snowmen resistant to shock or something?
Explosives
Real Gaige players would swap to a fire weapon for that mission, you know? So like it should be okay.
Celebrating with a round of
Happened to you yesterday.
volleyball.
Had to break, flash him, then he proceeded to flip me off.
They love skinny
That's nice.
chicks. And they love skinny chicks 'cause they's pussy.
Death Trap can do fire, but like realistically, I know that he will not target the propane tank. And I don't think it'd work because it specifically has to be bullets, and his only fire would be either 1-2 boom or the stare, and he will not hit it with the stare. What's the worst element? Shock.
That there is the third largest tire on Pandora. I'd back up.
You can get shock when said.
Awesome.
Chat, we might cook. Can this crush you? No, because that empties that way.
Now slap that bitch.
Hold on. I gotta be more efficient. Keep that off for grenade jumping through the whole quest line. It's crazy because, like, I actually did know how to speedrun the game, but now I feel like
Fear the Holy Spirits.
I've never played the game before.
Real easy way to piss off the devil.
Alright, enjoy socializing, Death Heat. That's good. That's important. Look, it's a Jacob's Distillery. Pretty lore accurate, if you ask me.
Middle and see who comes out on top.
What's going on out there?
Yeah, I did Redstone. It's me, little gas mask. I was in that Mr. TX01 geographical guesser. Borderlands 1 geographical guesser video. Me, little gas mask. Is it faster here to save quit? Because then it like resets AI. I guess probably only if needed. Yeah, no, that's definitely faster. But not if he gets locked in the corner. Yeah, we're locked in. No, Lil Gas Mask was talking to Mr. TX01 on the geographical guesser video. On youtube.com / Mr. TX01 geographical guesser video. Watch us. The skip dude. Chat, imagine if this was the pre-sequel though. If only, bro. If only. Imagine if the pre-sequel had content. If only, bro. Alright, car number 2 is here. Car number 1 is here. Hi, Rango. That's the wrong 2. Just so you know, there should be another O, but welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're awake. Hello, Rosie. I like to imagine you're Australian. I don't know. The hair just seems Australian. Crikey. What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Chat, what is Australian hair? That was not the skip, dude. Can I get back up though? Yup. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the Cody Plays guy, but I wanted to do something similar to him. I'm not 100% happy with the outcome, but I mean, it's relatively good enough, I'd say. I don't know. Kind of fail RP, but also kind of WRP at the same time. If you're going for Fibber this run, would you take any barrel, 3 electric, or specific prefix? I would take the Ricochet Fibber. Shock. Rest does not matter. Maybe at like once we hit like 80 OP, whatever. But otherwise, it don't matter. TX and IRL bacon. What just happened to me? I just got backshotted. Cody Plays! OMG, Borderlands YouTuber Cody Plays from Roblox.
After this red harvest between the two clans, here comes the last thing you know,
Bacon on hair. GG. GG chat. Yeah, they do. I think it's the Vladov sites, because like Vladov, Hammer, Sickle, Russian. Oh, the skip dude. How do you come to terms with all the guns being blue? I'm actually, I don't see color. Okay. Instead, I see the personality and culture of the blues. Kill the blues. Kill the blues. True. True. Hey, true. Kill the blues. True. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dizzy. Maximize ricochet electric fibber with matching handle. No way, bro. Just called it the matching handle. With the matching handle. 6 try. I was happy. No, that's very good. Sometimes that takes forever, dude, because you got like a 1 in 13 of it being the correct element, and a 1 in 3 of it being the correct barrel, and then a 1 in like 8 of it being the matching grip. I beat Bloodborne yesterday. Super easy. Chat. Hey, chat. Is that why people like Bloodborne the most? They're like, this one's the easy one. You might be followed. No, impossible. It's impossible. What does sprightly mean? Yeah, sprightly. Are you sprightly or Sierra Misty? Which has been rebranded to Starry, which is worse. Anybody there? Was there anybody there? McDonald's Sprink. McDonald's Sprite is good Sprite. Rosie, what compelled you to say that? What? Sprite? It used to be Sierra Mist for you? Oh. You used to prefer Sierra Mist. I see. I feel like Sprite just has a more refreshing feel, and Sierra Mist or Starry has like more of like a sticky soda feel and less like a clean, refreshing beverage, even though Sprite is not clean. It is refreshing, typically. Okay, so I don't think I need to spawn this one, because I think I go here, then I spawn a car, drive over to Steve. Proceed off. I don't know a single that drinks ginger ale out of free will. Chat. Do you or do you not drink ginger ale? I absolutely do. I've got... Okay. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I've got all of my cranberry ginger ales in the fridge, dude. I totally forgot about that. There are, if you've ever had Reed's ginger ale, it's like the strongest ginger ale known to man. Not literally, but like it's a very strong ginger ale. And at first I had it and I was like, man, this is horrible. And now I'm like, no other ginger ale is good. You remember back in the day when you'd order a scotch and soda? Bring it back, chat. Did taste like pennies, but still. This is good pennies. Good pennies. Okay, so I highly doubt electrical burn can proc this. So we will use a tinder box. Because otherwise we can't get the Tulane. It's the colon. Oh, wait, you're living the life. You used to drink a can of ginger ale and have a honey bun. Oh. You guys know, you know, like the bag of like Hostess powdered donuts? Dude, that thing does not survive near me. It does not. I. I can down the bag in a single sitting. Okay. I expect to be one of those people where it's like, oh my gosh, like, how do you have a heart attack? Like, he's so healthy. He seems so healthy, right? Then you look at my actual diet. You're like, oh, well, maybe not. Maybe it makes sense. So quit. 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds bag is gone. Chalk only? Yeah, bro is using Tinderbox. My bad. My bad. Well, because, okay, what? Let me ask you. What starts fires? A spark. And where do sparks come from? Electricity. So, as you can see,
That's strong stuff.
Cody plays. Do I have a mission to turn in? What do I have to turn in? Huh? What mission did I do? Oh. I totally forgot what we're even freaking doing, dude. Got a source for that? Yo, source? Yo, where'd you hear that, bro? So who paid you to play Gaige? Nobody. Nobody paid me. No. Okay, Redson. Nobody paid me to play Gaige. And nobody's holding me hostage either. Nobody's making me play Gaige. Nobody's making me play Gaige. I love Gaige from Borderlands. Shock build. I love the Borderlands Gaige shock build. In Borderlands 2. I love it. A Gaige from Borderlands 2. Bro could use his hair as a tech deck ramp? Okay. And a bro can use his power to get you permanently banned from my chat.
Never make fun of streamer.
Wanna help me with something? Sounds like the zappers.
Read only enabled. Quit. Read only disabled. I almost messed that up. Blink twice if you're being held hostage by a little gas mask. Dude, I'm not being held hostage by Little Gas Mask. Why would Little Gas Mask, my friend, who I've known for years at this point, why do you think that Little Gas Mask would hold me hostage? Of all people, why would he hold me, of all people, hostage to play Gaige, Shock Gaige from Borderlands 2? Why do you think that might be? Dead space. Nah, chat. Oh, no, it's fine.
Deputy Winger again. If you know anyone with information
Crap,
regarding
that
the
was more than
whereabouts
two.
of
My bad.
Hunter, please tell them
What's an
to
assault
find
rifle I should play around with?
Otherwise,
Stereo.
we'll torture the information out of them.
The hail, but why? Let me ask. Oh, chat, we can get a shock hail. Hold on. But, little Stereo Lotus. Tell me this, riddle me this, Gaige player. Why is it that Gaige... Crap. Nah, I wanted to farm that, but now I can't because I'm still on read-only. I wasn't on read-only. Read-only disabled. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. Oh my gosh. So what? I turn this into I gotta kill the hodunks? For this the the hodunks. Riddle me this, Stereo. Why does Gaige have one, count 'em, one TDR class mod And riddle me this. Tell me if there's something wrong with this. He has one. She has one TDR class mod, and it buffs assault rifles. Is there anything weird about that? Is there anything weird to you about assault rifles on a TDR class mod? And furthermore, why does her TDR class mod buff, what is it, the better half? The skill that activates when you're below half magazine size. And the point of TDRs is to throw them at full magazine. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Hi, Null. Yeah, finally I'm playing a good character, bro. I got so tired of playing all these junk characters. Oh, how's it going? How's it going, me fellow Zafford? Wait, do we gotta farm like a perfect one? Read only enabled, chat. Read only frickin' enabled. Not a matching grip, chat. The grip, chat. Luckily, literally all we have to farm here is the grip. Guys, I kind of actually really like the Borderlands 1 version of should be good. I actually really like the Borderlands 1 manufacturer system, where it's like they're still very much unique and you can still tell kind of which gun type you're using, which manufacturer, and yet it wasn't like a full-on gimmick for everyone. I don't know, is that controversial? Like, I don't necessarily prefer it, but I like it. I enjoy it. You know? Also, here's some controversy. Electrical burn is an okay skill. Like, he's taking, you know, some dot damage. Also, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Astolfo. Have you tried growing up? Wait, does Shoelane have purple text? That's a slag text. Wait, why is it... What are you talking about, bro? Oh, because we don't see the blues. Yeah. You're right. I couldn't see it either. I got mixed up because I'm colorblind. Hey, oh my gosh, is that a perfect slagga, by the way? Bullets go faster, Fed. Maliwan grip.
No way, bro just said Maliwan. Bro literally just said Maliwan.
Now, we can't actually use this, but we'll pick it up because it's perfect. So it's a cool find. Chat, we're literally perfect. Maybe I don't need to put more points into that. Hold on. Because that's just increasing the chance by 4%. So it's already 5 out of 5. So now if I put points into that, that's more damage. Yes, Mollywan with the correct handle. The shortcut, dude. Crazy. Well, chat. I have heard of that guy, Redstone. In fact, I'm that guy. Not even lying to you. I am the one that did that. I unfortunately have to, very unfortunately, wrap, unfortunately, this stream, unfortunately, up. Unfortunately, it is getting around time that I need to go get ready, unfortunately, for some stuff that I'm doing later, unfortunately. And so, unfortunately, we have to quit playing Shock Gaige. And I'm just so sad about having to play Shock Gaige. Man, I'm so sad I have to quit. Can we get a 1 in the chat? Sigh. Oh, can we get a 1 in the chat? What? Okay. Bro, okay. If you're about to clown on me, Rosie, probably in the meme channel. If you're posting that you actually have hair shaped like a Hot Wheels ramp as well, then IRL pics. I know, Ripstack's crazy stuff. Yeah, they call me Mr. Geek 01. Oh! Yes! Let's freaking go, Shock Gaige, dude. The Shock Gaige, dude. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Do it in 7 chat. All right, well. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point quote. Exclamation point trick shot. Exclamation point Gary. Exclamation point donate. Hey. All those commands are commands that work. That said, I think that it is time for us to cut all this out. Why did the command stop, bro? I kind of trolled you right there, didn't I? Hold on. Back. Cloudbot. Bro's active. That's crazy. That's crazy, Saint. He really didn't give it to you. Okay, well. Probably want to again damage relic for more damage on your gear since you don't have anarchy. Well, I'll get anarchy later. There's no rule against anarchy, chat. This is just shock Gaige. But I gotta play into it, you know. You gotta have the bone of the ancients because we're shock Gaige. We're not gun Gaige. You guys remember how in Black Ops 1, when you did like gun game and stuff, you could wager your credits on the game and on how well you do? I would wager all my credits and then I would never win ever. But you could do that. Oh my gosh, wait, we do have the same last name. Redstone Geek 01. I've never read it as 01. I've always read it as Redstone Geek 1. 139. So that is interesting. You kind of stole that from me. Hair was kind of the same, then you went bald. Bald! 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 That's your daily SpongeBob reference. And for the next one, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm just stalling out currently. Another bullets go faster. Chat, we got another bullets go faster fed. Matching or Maliwan grip. Maliwan. It's Maliwan. You gotta say Maliwan. Shut the up. Chat. 2 Slagus. Both bullets go faster fed. Both Maliwan grip. Riddle me that, Batman. Non-elemental would be shock too, because people expect you to use shock, and then if you don't, it would shock them. Exactly, that's what I was thinking too. And no matter what I use, their body will be put into shock when they are dying. So you're actually kind of so true about that. All right, I'm just stalling for this last kill. One more level up, and then we will wrap it up here. Hey, wrap it up, buddy. Wrap it up. Wait. I gotta hit a crit so we get shock storm value. Oh, the damage is crazy, man. Since when does he have Goliath quotes? Bro thought he was versus David there or what? That's a little reference. You guys won't get it. Chat, how's our gear already falling off? It's like 2 levels behind. No way this character's that bad, right? All right, and level up, dude. So that's 1 point into Evil Enchantress. Increases my damage per second with dots. We're broken. We're broken. I know that right now we have more stuff, but... Oof. Oh, my bad. Run invalid. All right, chat. Let me turn off the game. Let him cook. We got pretty far today, though. Not gonna lie, we got pretty far today. I appreciate each and every one of you here. Look, I'll even do the hand over the heart. I appreciate each and every one of you here that showed up. Let me see this. Wow. All right, Rosie, I'm shaving my head because of you. All right, chat. It was so good seeing you. I appreciate all the support today. Truly. Dave's triple versus Goliath. Who wins? Dave's triple. This must be related to Crying Obsidian. I put the Stinky on him. Is this Slipknot? Kill the Blues. Something or another. Oh, we should raid someone. Chat, we should raid someone on Twitch. I was forgetting about that. Hold on. Raid channel. Who exists? Filter by category. Borderlands. Do people play Borderlands 2 anymore? Am I like the only person? Bro, nobody even plays this. What about bro? How do I dude, no one even plays the game. Who do we raid, man? There's nobody. There's literally nobody. Guys, who's cool? Who do we raid, chat? There's nobody. It's either you guys tell me right now or we just don't raid anyone. Quit. Slim. The James? Oh, he's streaming. Okay, well, we'll go raid him. He's got a follower only chat. We lost. All right, well, we will go there. YouTube viewers, raid Snoop Dogg. Very good idea. I think actually on YouTube it's possible to do sort of a raid thing, but like not quite. Guys, now if he uses any profanity, guys, I don't use profanity, you know, keep it family friendly, chat. So, you know, I do not endorse that. I don't care. I'm just kidding. I'm just stalling out while I try to press the button. All right, we'll go raid him. Start. Yep. All right. Lock in, load in. I will see you all next time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all your support and generosity today. He is very graphic. Guys, are you family friendly? Guys, are you family friendly? Are you family friendly? You hear about the new Fortnite update? Man, shut the... All right. Goodbye, everyone. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I will see you all next time. Peace to the world, man. Peace to the world. Controversial opinion.